Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Sorry guys, I was just sending messages out. Just give me a minute. And if y'all here, share my link out. I know I sound like I'm tired because I am. So how's everybody doing? Hi Paul. Hi Uncle Paul, how are you doing? I got one bugging me, begging me. Yeah, Prissy. Yeah, Prissy, what you doing? Hi, Cutie Pie and Snuggy. That's good. Thank you for sharing, Uncle Paul. I figured I'd do a live stream. I'm doing okay. A little bit of heart issues the other day, but I'm doing good. Prissy, come here. Come on. Y'all leave. Y'all get out of the way. Oh, let's see. I gotta set something up. Gotta switch the camera around. Oh, okay, I'm back. I was doing something. Want to say hi? Yeah, mommy girl. Yeah, that's Miss Prissy. Yeah, she's the one that likes to put me asleep. But lately, I've been putting her to sleep instead of me. She's a good girl. She just loves me. Have you heard from Terry? Terry Screw Loose, I think's what his thing is. Hey, can you send him my link? Tell him to come in. I ain't seen him in a while. That's where she decided to go. Yep, she's sitting on the stool. Hey, you better stop licking that. What, say hi? Say hi. Say hi, Snuggie. Yeah. Say hi, cutie pie. Thank you, Uncle Paul. I gotta fix the camera again. Oh, fatty, come on, cutie pie. But yeah. Say hi, cutie pie. Hi. Are you Miss Cutie Pie? Yeah. She's spoiled. My brother went up to Alabama, so she's missing her daddy. Oh, that's not fair. Love you, Uncle Paul. Yeah, you're so pretty. Yeah. She misses her daddy. But she'll take lovings from anybody. Yeah. Let me put her down. So how's everybody doing? I know you're doing good, Uncle Paul. How's your stress level going? Y'all hear clicking, I'm just lighting a cigarette. I roll them, but they like to go out on me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I'm sending messages out. It's actually a miracle that I'm awake. I've been on and off sleeping today. Oh, he should be back here soon. All right, thank you, Uncle Paul. Tell him to finish his game. Let's see. What are we going to do? There we go. Yeah, I'm still here, guys. I'm just sending out the link to my live stream if I find the people. Sorry, guys. I had to do something real quick. Tell him I said hurry up with his thing, with his game. Okay, I think I got it all. I was just fixing something. These cigarettes keep going out and it's driving me nuts. Okay, that's sent out. Alrighty, I'm sending messages. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it's gonna get loud in a minute. I gotta put something in the wash machine. And it's outside with a lot of sound. So y'all give me a second. Yeah, I just had to shut off the sound, that's all. Because I gotta wash stuff in the wash machine today. And then we gotta get some stuff. So sorry if you hear me putting my phone down. Gonna have to do that. Oh, I'm just putting stain remover on my sheets. Yep, I got a concoction for my stain removers. Hopefully that works. If not, oh well. Have you heard anything from Terry yet? I can't remember what I put on the damn sheet or not. Damn dogs got sick on my sheet, so they got overheated and, well, their food got everywhere, or their food that was in their stomach got everywhere. They emptied their stomach. Sorry about that. I'm just doing some stuff for laundry. I'll be back. I'm still here. I'm just doing my concoction for stain remover. I know it sounds like I'm repeating, but I'm just saying what I'm doing so y'all know. That's just how it goes. I'm working on it, guys. I'll just give me a second. So what are you doing, Uncle Paul? Some scent beads and washing powders. Clorox 2 for coloring, keep the color in. And then my washing powders. Gotta use again for washing powders. So yeah, I'm still here. I'm just doing some stuff. Already. Y'all gonna hear a loud fan going because I gotta turn it back on. Come on, girls. Yeah, it's just I had to wash clothing. I just had to. Mom's been getting on my ass to wash it, and I had other laundry in there that I had to get out. But yeah, pretty much doing everything that my brother used to do. He was in he went to Alabama. So that's what I have to do. Snuggle stop. Nice. Hopefully you're having a good day, Uncle Paul. And that you continue to have a good day. Let's see. And you're welcome up on panel, Uncle Paul. Sorry, I had to get myself back in. I kicked myself out. You're back up there again? Yeah. You're a pretty girl. Don't get down. You're so pretty. Whoa, look your babies. You can't pet one without the others trying to get in. Oh, my house is a mess. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today. Yeah. It's your prissy. It's your prissy. Prissy butt. I love you. I love you. I gotta put her back down. She wants to be up in my arms all the time, but I pretty much don't like it. Can't hold them all the time. Sorry, I had to fix something or send a link to the channel. But yeah, Uncle Paul, you can get on panel. I think I put the link out. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Back and kicking myself off again. What do we expect? What I do? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's pinned to the top. Open panel. Everybody's welcome. Even Crybaby Crackworth can come up. Or Mary Jane. I know they're watching. I had to call them that. Let's see. Alright, just trying to send out messages of I'm live. Okay. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I was just sending my link out. Just whoever I know likes to come on panel or watch. I need to get some. Ouch. That hurt. Putting things on my way. Alright, I'm back, guys. I just had to do something real quick. Sorry, I had to fix my what I was saying. Alright, I think I sent things out what I needed to. Alrighty. I'm just looking for something, guys. Da, 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 da. I keep kicking myself out, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys, I'm just messaging. Oops. If I don't respond to your texts or anybody's texts, just know that oh shit. I see it, but then when I try to send out a message, I don't always get it out. It's because the cell towers near me is not working right. They're supposed to be repairing it. But at least I got Wi-Fi right now. Okay. I was trying to see how to do something. Oh wait, don't I kick myself out again? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Uncle Paul. Sorry, I was sending messages out. Hey, Uncle Paul, can you tell Terry to get off his butt and come here? If you can, it's okay if you can't. I don't need to give them time. I'd rather have them here. I'm kidding. Let's see. Yeah, I like to send messages out when I can. Oh. Da, 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 da. All right. Yeah, I got TV on in the background, guys. Yep. Put something in the wrong place. Alrighty, I'm back. I was just doing something. I was getting my snack out. So what's new with you, Uncle Paul? And anybody else that's here? Don't be scared of coming in the chats. Sorry, guys, I'm eating a snack. Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm just eating a snack. Just enjoying my time. Just sending out message, guys. I think I got it all. Yeah, feel free to comment. I know Crack or Crybaby will be on. Well, at least watching. And then Mary Jane will be in, maybe. I don't call her by her name. We don't have respect for each other. And we'll be kicking out our trolls if we need to. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'll turn the TV up for y'all. And I'll be right back.
It's been 3 days since Doc had the rare treat of a live set of twins from Cow named Now. No problem. This is something that is so fantastic, and especially when you hang on fans and sees that people shaking their head. And the maternal instinct is still going strong. She's just taking over, and she's taking the course.
I'm still here, guys. I just had to do something real quick. But I'll be right back. I gotta do one more thing.
Here's another one in trouble. David has a cavity. exam gloves on, reached in there like I bet something's wrong. No, we got trouble there, but I'm not sure why. That's my bit.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I just had to do something real quick.
When it reaches back, go one front leg and then the tip top of the other front leg.
Alrighty, I'm back. Just gotta take my time, be easy. The heart problems the other day was acted up, so I have to take it easy and be careful. I'm just checking my pulse. I have to do that every so often. Alrighty. Okay. I try to send links and try to get people in. Did I kick myself out again? Dang it. Hate that shit. Sorry about that, guys. Hate when I kick myself out. Okay, I'm back. I was posting or sending links. I was just sending out links. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. I was just doing something real quick. There it goes again, dropping the phone. Sorry about that. I keep dropping my phone or kicking myself out. And dozing off here and there. I've got to check my washing machine again, too. So, guys, it's going to get a little loud. Let's see. Sorry about the loud and the wind. It has to be loud because we have to have a fan to blow in the window or in the house. We have no AC whatsoever. Our fridge went out. We ain't got the money to replace our fridge. So yeah, no luck. We just had one thing after another go out on us or happen. Seems like when my brother goes bye bye, we get. Yep, did it again. Kicked myself out. I gotta kick myself out again, guys. Never mind. It came up. Sorry. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to do something real quick. I'm sending messages out, trying to put out like that I'm live to people I know, checking who all didn't send it to. I had to do some more messaging. My cousin sent me a message, so I had to respond. I wish my fridge would work. Had to send messages out. But yeah, Uncle Paul, when you feel better and I'm still alive, please come on panel. Dun, 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 dun. I keep kicking myself out. That's not fun. Hopefully y'all can hear me and I'm doing good. I just can't believe I keep kicking myself out. I had to fix something. Sorry, guys. I got a message, so I had to respond back. Sorry about that. I got a message from somebody. I had to respond. Sorry about that. Alright, I had a message from somebody. Sorry. Sorry, I keep kicking myself out again and again. Sorry, I keep getting messages, so I have to keep responding back. So what's new with everybody? I'll be right back. I gotta go get something from my room. Be right back.
Five.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to do something real quick. Had to let some doggies out. I've got one that's pregnant. We just bred her a couple of weeks ago. So, still here, guys. Hush! Sorry about that. I got dogs going off like crazy. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about all the racket. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get back. Alrighty, I'm back. I keep getting these messages, so I had to respond. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Sundays are supposed to be a day of relaxation and off from work. Shutting your mind off with every stress you got. Fuck the trolls. Unless they want to mess with me. I'm on a phone with my trolls. Crack 4 crybaby just wants to mess. Talk her shit. Alright. Clean some stuff up. I'm still here. I'm just doing something. Gotta get the dogs quiet. Oh, give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I was just responding. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Dogs are going crazy. Where's my sassafras? Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some stuff. Hi, Terry. Appreciate you coming. And panel's open if you want to join. Yeah, I've just been doing some cleaning. I haven't been feeling so great, so. I've been having some heart problems, so I haven't been doing live streams. But today I figure, well, what the hell? Maybe in a little bit pain with my facial nerve, but I'm okay. As long as I keep myself healthy, I'm good. I don't let stress get to me or anything like that. But yeah, Terry, feel free to join. I should have a panel link up there. Let's see. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, Terry, I appreciate if you come on panel. You know, I miss you. Alrighty. Terry, I did not see you. But you can come on panel, we can talk. I really miss seeing you. Sorry if I didn't respond back. I probably got off when you sent something or sent a message. So many messages was coming in that I didn't see it, so I'm still here, but I gotta get something. I'll go lay down. Go lay down. I'm still here, guys. All right, thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Love you, bro. I'm just cleaning up my mess. I refilled my glass. I made a mess. I'm actually in my kitchen right now. Yep, in my kitchen, having my time. Everybody else is asleep while I'm awake. Sassy. Sassafras. Sassafras, come to mama. Come to mama, Sassy. Sassy. Come to mama. Sassy, come to mama. Come to mama, Sassy. Sassafras, come here. Come here, Sassy. Sassy, come here. Come to mama. Good girl. Good girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Want to show everybody that pretty face? Show your pretty face. Yeah. You love mama? Hey. You love mommy? You feel like you're hot, baby girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. How are you, Uncle Paul? How are you feeling? Sorry about that. Got a message, how to respond. Alrighty. Somebody was live, so I had to respond or say hi. Gotta love it when somebody goes live and there's one of my friends. I try to go in and say hi. I try. So you been doing good videos. Hi, Charlie. How you doing? Nice to see you, Charlie. Sorry,
Hello.
Terry. I had to
Hey, it's
do
alright.
something.
It's okay. How you been?
Been okay. Just the other day, I ended up having one of my fainting spells. Luckily, I
Oh,
landed on my bed. It's heart related. We just don't know what. I've got to see a special heart doctor, kind of like the one that put the pacemaker in. That's gonna replace the battery in at least 2 years, maybe 3.
oh. Do you think your pacemaker could be running out with battery?
The battery's doing good, but my heart likes to either jump up really high or
Yeah,
the rate want to be really low. Like the
yeah.
other day when I was passing out, it was like 38, 35-ish. And that's
Oh,
too low. When I had my pacemaker put in, I had a heart surgery, and the only reason they put the pacemaker in was because my pulse was going down to 75 or 25.
so it was going down to lower than it should be.
Yeah, they did a heart surgery to fix the racing. It's called SVTs.
Uh-huh.
But with that, when they did that surgery, it came out that they overdone it. So
Oh, so they did more than they should have done.
well, pretty much there's a thing called your SA node. It's
Uh-huh.
it's the thing that keeps your heart rate going, and that's what happened. It just weren't going right.
Oh, okay. But at least you're back around now. So I've been wondering why I haven't been seeing you around recently.
Yeah,
Now I know why.
yeah, it's been a battle.
Yeah.
I was in the hospital for a week, a week
Uh-huh.
and 1 day, something like that.
Yeah.
So that was some of them that caused problems.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Charlie.
Oh, you're from which England? UK England or New England?
I hit the wrong button, get myself out. Oh well. I do it all the time, and this is a new phone, so I'm trying to get used to it.
Ah,
So
it happens. Don't worry about it.
Had an echo.
Huh?
I had an echo, so I had to
So you
fix that.
kicked yourself out and came back in.
Yeah, I kicked myself out. I'm always doing it.
Oh, you're doing a roofie.
I'm always doing it.
It's all good. I've got me coffee now.
Well, at least you
Oh,
got some coffee.
yeah.
I don't drink coffee right now. The only thing I pretty much drink is soda,
Uh,
but I rarely drinking that now.
yeah.
I normally drink tea, but I ran out of my tea, so I had to drink Dr. Pepper that my mother gave me.
Yeah.
So, you just have to do what you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's been over a month since I had one of those episodes.
Yeah.
'Cause I was in the hospital from March 28th, I think, or 27th through April 4th.
Yes, Charlie. I am from the England and UK. Ah, cool. You're a fellow Brit as well, then. Nice. Yeah, I'm originally from London, but moved to the northeast coast because I got
Uh,
tired of London life.
Too busy of a town?
Everything was 300 mile per hour.
Wow. Yeah, I
It's
couldn't handle
like
that either.
it's like here in a village, like what I'm in. A bus would come, right,
Hmm.
and you'd be safe for about 5-10 minutes. In London, a bus comes, you have to run across whilst there's a gap. Otherwise, if you're not quick enough and you're not careful enough, it's curtains for you. That's how fast the lifestyle is over there. Everything's
Wow.
so fast paced.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I couldn't do it. Hell, I don't even want to live in the city I'm living in here in the U.S.
Uh, yeah.
If I could move where my grandfather is, I would be there, but it just costs too much, and we don't have the money to move.
I didn't see the Platinum Jubilee. Well, it's like I tend not to. I tend not to watch. What do you call it? I tend not to watch TV
Politics
now
kind of
because
thing,
it's mostly all about bad news and politicians lying through their teeth.
right?
So I tend not to bother watching anything except on YouTube.
Do y'all have like a president or something like that?
We have a prime minister, or should I say, prime sinister, who, who when he does his speeches, I'm not going to lie, he sounds a bit like this. When he talks. And then it's
Wow.
like the only parts where he makes sense is where he wants to make sense. Otherwise, it's like gibberish.
Didn't
Can't
even,
understand a word he's saying, but you know whatever he's saying, when he does the gibberish talk, it's something that you don't want to hear, but he tries to make it sound good.
that sounds like here. One thing I can say, I'm glad Trump is not in office anymore. Not that Biden's any good, but at
Yeah,
least we don't have Trump in there.
yeah, with racial segregation and all that sort of stuff. Yeah,
Well, there's a lot of hate in this country, and it's against race, religion, and it's ridiculous.
yeah. We're all human. We all follow our own paths. Just because someone disagrees with it doesn't mean that you have to hate them.
Well, I don't know if y'all have heard on the news anywhere, but Texas in the U.S., they had a massive shooting at an elementary school.
I didn't vote for Boris. He's not my prime minister. I didn't vote for him.
Hell, I won't vote for nobody.
I voted for the other guy. I didn't vote for Boris. I've always voted against the Conservatives because I grew up in a Conservative government and that was horrible.
Oh wow.
You remember the
Sure.
Thatcher regime, the famous Thatcher regime? I was a child of that.
And Charlie's welcome up on panel if they want to. I don't know if it's a girl or boy. Or lady or man, sorry. That's better how to put it. He needs to stay off of all places, social media.
All he spreads is hate. It's not worth looking at.
No.
That's why, if you notice, I have Positive Light by my name now. We're not about any of that. Anyone who does hate or anything like that, we go against it. So if someone does a hate stream, for example, we won't show to it.
Yeah, I
But
don't like those hate.
if it's a general one, like this one, we'll be there.
Yeah, I just don't like all the hate that's going on. You know,
It seems
they
to be going on in
kill
the paranormal community right now,
the guy killed
and I'm
19
not liking
people.
it.
The guy at the one that did the elementary school, he killed 18 or 19 kids and 2 teachers.
Yeah, and it took
And
the
it's like,
police an hour to go in before
yeah,
the police went in to do anything about it.
and that's
I heard about
ridiculous.
that. You could guarantee
That should have never happened.
if the kids or the police officers was in there, they would go in right away. But
You know, that was,
probably because it wasn't their kids, they didn't bother.
it's crazy.
Oh,
I couldn't believe it.
there's a lot of things embarrassing about Boris Johnson. I remember him doing that I would rather forget.
Yeah, COVID's another thing that's going around, and people don't take it serious anymore.
I've had my jabs and I'm absolutely fine.
I got to get my 3rd one. I got in the hospital or I was sick several times, so I didn't do it.
Yeah.
So I got to do it Monday or Tuesday this week. Or
Because
sooner or later.
because I have no underlying health problems, they've said that I only need the 2. I don't need the 3rd one.
Yeah, I need the 3rd one.
So I'm all right. So I'm fully protected, and it's like,
Well, I need the 3rd one for heart conditions and other health issues.
yeah. But it's like, I was surprised because I said to the people when I got the 2nd jab, would I at some point need a 3rd one? And they said, well, judging by your medical records, you don't have any underlying health issues that would warrant getting a 3rd one. So I was like, okay, thank you. That made my day, that when they said that I didn't need it. I would never need a 3rd one until perhaps very old age.
Right.
And that's hopefully, fingers crossed, many years away.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like,
want no
say
other one.
in the next 15 to 20 years, probably something like that. My favourite fast food place? I don't really have one, to be honest.
That's what's surrounding me is doggies.
Yeah. Little woofies. Whereas I'm a cat.
Yeah, you got your kitty with you.
Yeah. He's lay on me right now.
Mine's looking at me because she wants my attention.
Yeah.
Prissy. Hey, you baby. Come on. Well, come on, Prissy. Oh. Let's see.
Probably.
Yeah, my kitchen's a mess. Yeah, is that Prissy? The Prissy Wissy?
Yeah.
That's my Prissy. Yeah. She's normally the one that puts me to sleep, but
Yeah.
I'm the one that puts her to sleep the last few times. Whoop, wrong way. Yeah. You're just so lovey.
As you can see, my cat's starting to fall asleep now.
We have a lot of McDonald's, but I don't know where the biggest one is, if we still have one. There's a couple of famous ones, but I don't know which ones are. Yeah, this one, she used to put me to sleep, but I've been putting her to sleep. She's a good girl, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a good baby.
He's a mammoth softie, is this one here. He's a major softie. He could stay like this all day if I stayed here. He'd be like it all day. Curled up like a little fluff ball.
Under here, little brown one over there, Sassy. She's pregnant. We bred her.
She's expecting puppy whups.
Yeah, we bred her. She's been around a lot of puppies, and I always wanted to see what she'd turn out to be like.
Yeah.
And she's doing really good. She's a good one. She'll be a good mama.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting to see.
Yeah.
We bred her with one that's called, they call them blues, but it's gray and tan.
Alright.
So we bred her with that. So we're hoping, well, I'm hoping there'll be one her color or her markings, but is what they call the blue.
Yeah. That's all good.
But we'll see. We'll see in July.
So not long to go then.
No. I think it was, let's see, end of May, middle of May, really.
Yeah. Charlie likes your dogs, by the way.
Thank you.
My cat is 8 years old. He was born in the house that I live in. I helped deliver him when he was born. So I've had him all his life from his first moments.
My black and white, and then the tan one that's with them. They're all about a year old. They'll be a year old in August.
Yeah.
But she's a good one. There y'all go.
They're sleepyheads as well most of the time.
They're just not hyper yet or active. I hadn't let them out. And then the little one, Sassafras. Sassy! She'll be, she's like 3, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, so they're all fairly young.
Yeah. Sassy, one of my others that I got at my room, Piper Holly, her and Sassy got the same mama.
Yeah.
That's what I mean to say. Yeah, this heart problems has got my mind all over the place. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, but it don't always come out.
Yeah, it's got your brain turned to mush.
Yeah.
Yeah. That also happens with grief as well when your mind goes like that.
Yeah, it's just been one thing after another.
It's like you either say something in a way you don't mean, or it comes out sounding like complete gobbledygook.
Yeah, I have to keep an heart monitor around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heart rate right now is like 82.
I don't really have a favourite, Charlie. It's hard for me to choose because it's like I prefer home cooked food, which means that most of the stuff I do, I cook myself.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
Uh, you having to keep that constantly on you, or just from time to time?
Time to time, I have to check it every so often,
Yeah,
and I check it when I start having these feelings, or I'm okay right now, but that was just to show where it's at.
yeah,
But I've had it when I left the doctor. Well, another thing, the blood pressure was low at one point. It comes low every so often,
yeah,
and that was I went to my neurologist one day,
yeah.
and the blood pressure was 97 over 60 something or 50 something, and
Uh-huh.
on the way back home, the pulse was going like in the 30s and the 40s.
Yeah, you know I'm behind. You know that you're on the big screen, don't you?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
didn't
was
pay
just saying.
attention.
It's like you was on the big screen that whole time we was talking.
Yeah, I weren't paying
But yeah,
attention.
I didn't want you thinking that I'd dropped down when you couldn't see me, so that's why I let you know what was going on.
If I still hear you, then I know you're still on.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like the sound would like go, and sometimes it's like my phone from time to time will occasionally kick me off, but not often.
My phone's been doing good.
Yeah. It's
Um,
usually around the time that usually happens around the time that my internet starts slowing down. Otherwise, I'm all right.
yeah, my phone went out. Um, end of May,
Uh-huh.
for the first part of June, and we were fighting to get the right phone. And let's see. They gave me the S21 Samsung S21. It didn't work, so one of the guys, I told him, I said, "Hey, I need it for a heart reason."
Yeah.
They went on and got it to an S22.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
and it's
Whereas
been doing a lot
I
better.
have a Nokia G20, so it's not bad.
I'm glad that they updated it.
Yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to join panels now instead of having a phone that's constantly knocking me off. And then when I do
Right.
join, it's like with the previous phones, it's like when I did join, there would be no sound.
That's crazy.
Or I'd turn robotic when I'd start talking,
Terry,
which is
or
nothing at my end, but
Carly, I've been on YouTube probably longer than that. I just started doing live streams about 2 years ago.
uh,
I post videos here and there, but now
uh,
I am who I am.
it's like my account was started in 2014, but I didn't start putting content on it till last year.
Yeah, it's crazy when you get all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
How YouTube's doing better than what it had been.
With some of the hate
Damn it.
people that are going around, it's not. It doesn't really seem like it, but that's why people like myself try to make it better. And we've lost Misty. She'll be back.
Do that, it kicked
There we
mom.
go. Told you you'd be said you'd be back.
Yeah, I was doing something else and it kicked me out.
Oh, It happens.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about it. When it does, it does it.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, like,
This is crazy stuff.
it's like, I know I only started putting content on last year, but it's like, I've done over 150 uploads. It's insane. When you think about it. And it's like I initially only started doing it as a hobby, like to keep my voice in shape for the band that I front outside of YouTube. So for me to keep doing it, it's says something, doesn't it? It's like it must be working, and I know not all of my videos are my best, like singing wise, but it's because when you're so used to doing a certain genre, when you change it, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do. Now, there's some that will be able to sing anything at any time, but that's because they've been vocal coached to do it. I haven't. So
I
that's
used to sing.
yeah,
We had a group that would sing together, but we could have went live or big, but I didn't.
but you didn't want to be a part of it.
Nope.
Yes, I do. I do, Charlie.
I try to be the positive one. But
Yeah,
yeah, Charlie, you're welcome up on panel if you want.
yeah. It's called Terry Screwloose Sings. If you look it up in the search, hold on, I'll get my link for you. No, I'm not meant to drop it myself because sometimes they'll take that connection away. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my link and which I'm getting now, and I'll put it in the chat
Yeah, there's
for
one
you
way
to
you
check out.
can. One thing they can do is they can like hold on to the channel, the person that sent a message in the chats or was commenting, and you can go
Yeah,
right to their channel.
yeah. That's my link I've dropped in. So, are you connected to me, Misty? Or
Yeah, I think I'm on yours, but I would have to see.
yeah, because it's like YouTube have been taking people away as well. Because it's like some people will connect and not like or comment, and then they'll be taken away.
Yeah, it shows I'm subscribed.
Okay. Yeah, you see now my channel's shot up. Not doing too bad.
Well, I'm glad with my channel that has been doing good.
Yeah, you've been keeping steady as well. It's like, from what I've seen, it's like you haven't lost any either.
I try not to lose any. But hey, you know it's going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
But that's what they do.
Yeah. It's like, if you saw Uncle Paul's new icon with the Positive Light logo on it, I designed that.
I haven't seen it.
The flowers and the hearts in it were hand drawn by me. The only part that wasn't hand done was the writing. But the rest of the drawing I did freehand. It was like crossed roses with hearts around it.
I accidentally deleted one of Charlie's comments, not trying to.
Oh,
But hey, that's what happens.
did you get it? Did you re-show it? Or because he'll think that he's been. He's. It's okay. I still see him there. Right. Ah, I'm at 235 now. It's not bad. I'm not a number chaser, but anyone that does connect to me, I'm grateful for. Ugh.
Hopefully you can still hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I was checking your count of how many you got on your channel.
I have 235.
I've got 265 or 263.
I saw 261 when I came in.
I'm always going up and down on it.
Yeah, it's probably because people are connecting to you and then YouTube's taking them away because they're not commenting or liking anything and are just leaving it blank.
And that's happened.
So, yeah,
What I like
but
about YouTube, if you watching a certain channel so much, they'll bring one similar,
yeah.
and I love it because then I
Whereas
find new
me,
channels.
I watch a whole load of communities, so I'm in them. Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Charlie,
Oh,
do you want to come
if
up
you,
on panel? You're
yeah.
welcome.
If you leave a comment on one of my videos, even if it's one of the comedy shorts that I started off doing, it'll keep you there. Then I can reconnect with you and check you out.
I've had friends tell me I need to do open mic at a comedy club.
It's like one of my funniest, I think, or the one that I've been told is the funniest of my short videos was the Homer Simpson PPI one.
Yeah, I have my fun. That's good to hear.
That went down pretty well.
Yeah, I'm one of those that have like the as they say, a lot of naughty jokes.
Okay.
It's one of those if I see something that somebody
Yeah.
does or say, I'll pop off something with the mouth.
Yeah.
It's like when somebody says I can't get it in the hole. I said, well, it ain't can't help it. Your stick don't fit in.
You now have 271, Charlie. I've just connected with you.
What is Charlie? Sorry, I'm eating a snack.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, I try to keep up. The way this heart's going, I try to eat as much as I can to keep, hopefully that keeps the energy.
Yeah, to keep nourishment.
Yeah, when I lose energy or I'm very tired from it,
Yeah.
and this is kind of similar to what I had before the surgery, heart surgery. I get tired easy and have to sleep a lot,
Yeah.
and that's what's going on now. So
Uh-huh.
it's like You know,
Thanks,
it's
Kat. You
similar,
just took
but
over the chair.
I just don't want the surgery anymore.
Like, oh, it's like the funniest. It's like I'll go through the Homer Simpson skit that I done, right? The short. Like the phone will ring and he'll go, "Hello?" And it'll be like, and then I'll do the voice of the PPI person going, "Have you had PPI, sir?" Be like, "No, I haven't had PPI. Why would I want PPI for?" And it goes on like that, you know. And then at
Nice.
the end it goes, "Did you spend $7,500 in this past month?" And then it ends with a boom.
I didn't watch The Simpsons as a kid. That was
It's
just
good,
not me.
but it's good to laugh.
Attention whore ain't around me. I'm surprised.
Uh,
That chihuahua that loves me.
yeah.
Yep, she's probably in with Grammy.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
My cat went from laying on me to when I got off, he got off for a bit, and then as soon as I moved off the chair, can't remember what I was going to do, but he decided to take over the chair. Little bugger.
Oh, that sounds like mine.
Yeah.
They love taking over
He's
my
like,
channel.
you've had your comfort, now I'm going to have mine.
They love getting on my bed.
Mm. My cat
They
is like,
can.
when I settle down of a night, he sprawls out across my chest in the crooks of my arms when I cross them.
I try to keep my I try to keep mine off my bed. My Walker Hound Chihuahua mix. I try to keep him off my bed.
Mm. Yeah,
I try, but I've got his
doesn't
bed in the
always work.
floor.
It's like they keep pets will be stubborn when they want to lay on you. They will, regardless of
Oh
whether you
yeah,
want them to or not.
that's just how they do.
Yeah,
Damn it! I'm trying to fix the avatar, but I don't even know how to do that in my channel or my on my
what on your
phone.
screen? What you do is, if you notice, when you're on the panel, your icon appears underneath your chat, like underneath you. Like in the left-hand corner, you'll see your avatar there with your name.
Yeah, I'm on the phone, so it's like it gives a hard time.
So am I. I'm talking you through it. Right.
Yeah, but I don't see any of it.
It's like, you know how you have the screen and then it's like where you and me are talking is like a rectangular shape, a small rectangular shape.
Yeah, it's not even letting me. Oh well.
Directly underneath that small rectangular shape would be your icon. You click on that, you click on the icon, and then you go edit audio avatar, and then you can change your picture on your StreamYard. And that's how you do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it don't want to do it, and I'm not even worried about it.
It's quite easy to do, really. It's like,
It's just being difficult.
yeah. It's a new phone. It takes getting used to, but once you get used to it, you'll be lightning fast with it all. Bart is always naughty in class.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't be him if he wasn't, even though it's a woman that does his voice.
I just don't get into The Simpsons.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious fucking stuff.
Hi,
Had me in
Rev.
fits of laughter.
Rev Kelly, you're welcome on the panel if you want. He's awesome. I love Rev Kelly.
Okay.
A lot of people just call him Rev.
Yeah.
Held it yesterday. I got in the mail. I don't know what y'all's Walmart's is, but I got pre-approved for a card, so I went ahead and applied, and they're going to be sending a card pretty soon. I was like, well, that'll help out when we're tight on money and can't get, certain food or something.
Yeah. It will help keep the nourishment.
Yeah, and I think you can use it just about anywhere.
Yeah, Rev has got a preaching to do, and a preach thing to do in about just under 10 minutes. So it doesn't have time to come up. And he's preparing for it.
Oh man, he should be able to. He's mean. He don't love me anymore. He knows I tease.
Yeah.
But no, right now we have no refrigerator, and we have to have like a French door, I think is what they call them, the side by side,
All right.
because of our back, and I have no money to get it.
All right.
Even at a used appliance, we don't have the money to get one, and a lot of them won't let you pay monthly.
That's weird.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
All right, Rev, I'll still be here probably another 45 minutes to an hour or two. I'll probably stay up for a while. I've got to do, I got to put up the laundry too on the line. But I'll take y'all with me when I do that.
Yeah.
It won't be that hard. It's just a sheet and a couple of clothing, and that's it.
Yeah.
And pillowcases, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But no,
Cool,
Rev
cool.
Kelly, I appreciate you coming. But yeah, if you could say a little prayer, I've been having heart issues. It's been over a month, and I end up having one of my fainting spells Friday afternoon. And I didn't tell anybody. I told my mom after the fact, and I told her I'm just gonna move slowly. We got dogs to feed, and we had a couple outside dogs that I had to feed. So
you spread yourself pretty thin with what you was doing.
I was just going slowly.
Yeah.
I wished I had money for a new refrigerator because we need it really bad. But I don't know what to do. I don't know if I need to do a PayPal link out and ask for help or what.
I don't know neither. Because it's like with all the haters that are going around, it's like they think, when people do that, they call it what some might say a selfish act, even though it isn't. It's like, and then they,
Yeah, it's crazy.
and then it's like, if it's a case of being careful when you do it, because if people who, for example, have got a vendetta against you see you doing it, they'll come and attack you every opportunity they get, either through themselves or people connected to them. And
Oh, I don't care. Crack whore, crybaby crack whore can do whatever she wants.
Now, you didn't have to mention names, but yeah. But you knew what I meant. It's like some people would, even if you just do it the once, some people would use that against you. So it's usually better if someone offers without you asking and then you drop it. So that way then it's like it's not so that way then they've got nothing to attack you with. If you know what I mean.
Thing, and she kept running her mouth. So I was like, I kept messing with her. That's how I got a copy straight, because I shared a video. Somebody was joking around, but we made it into, damn, somebody really got to know who she is and what she does. And they copyrighted me for sharing her video, but it was just as it's fair use, because you're using it to share, what's happened to you, or, just a local statement. It's not like you're um, just stealing it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they didn't like it, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm still able to do a live stream, so
Yeah.
that was funny, because for the first few days I wasn't able to, and then all of a sudden I was. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take that.
Mm.
Oh, I'll take that any day.
Yeah.
Dang, and I think I ate all Mama's. She gave me Chip Ahoy. Uh, they're called they're put out by, let's see, Quakers, and they call them Chewy Dips. I love
Oh.
them.
Uh,
I got the peanut butter one. There
yeah.
was it's Reese's something. Let's see, what do they call these? Reese treats, where it's kind of, they got the peanut butter on the bottom and they got chocolate all made into it.
Yeah.
My mother, she got some of those. She's like, we did like a trade off. I got a couple of her Pop Tarts. Like, she got the hot fudge sundae
Yeah.
and the chocolate chip. So I trade my Reese's for that. And I said, well, we can always get some more Reese's soon. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
And she didn't say nothing about it. She thought it was kind of funny that we traded off like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd take some more of her chewy uh chocolate chips, I think's what it's called.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Charlie, I know I keep asking this, or I keep saying it, but I don't know if you understand how to get up on the panel, but you're welcome to come up. You just hit the link. Let's see. Trying to. I was putting
But
my PayPal link in.
it's like, despite my views on politics and stuff like that, I try to, where I could anyway, especially now, to keep that off of my socials, because it's like, because if I start doing rants about certain politicians, it's like it'll go against what I want to stand for. You get my meaning?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do songs that are not what we would call political. I'm
I
trying to
don't.
avoid the politics now. I know I did one about a few weeks ago before the name change, but that is not really neither here nor there. And it's an old song as well that I did a lyric change to. So yeah. But
Yeah, it's just been rough here,
yeah,
going to, first the refrigerator's water filter decides it wants to leak.
yeah,
Then the refrigerator decided it wanted to go out when we have no money to get a new one.
yeah.
But
Like,
that's how it usually goes. So,
yeah,
yeah, like I told Mama, I said, Mom, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I said, I don't know. Should I do a GoFundMe? Should I put the PayPal out? I don't know
yeah,
because it's a struggle. We can't afford it.
yeah.
Hell, we're barely able to get by with food,
Mm.
and
It's
that's
like
the sad part.
I have a Ko-fi link, which is which is linked to my PayPal, but I tend not to, what do you call it, put it out there.
I don't care if I put it out there or not. They can do whatever. They can say whatever.
Mm.
I was like I said, crybaby crackport. She don't like me talking about her, but hell,
Yeah,
she wants to go to every live stream and say how bad I am and that I'm a troll and I'm this and that. So, I told her on the live stream, I said it on mine because I know she was watching. And I
yeah,
said it like this, I said, when she shuts up about me and stops going around channels and running her mouth, I'll leave her alone.
yeah.
Maybe.
I think it would be best to. The best thing to do, and this is in all honesty, is ignore it and not retaliate, because the more you retaliate, the longer it'll go on.
Oh, I enjoy it, to be honest with you.
Mm.
I'm not trying to be one of those that started, but I just love fucking with her. I love hearing her be a crybaby.
Mm.
Because she would text people, one of my moms, and says, she's talking about me. Can you tell her to stop? And my
Yeah,
mom says, I'll send her a message or I'll let her know.
yeah,
And that's where she got the crybaby crack word because she ran to him and cried.
yeah,
So she got that name. She used to be crack word. And then I said, well, you want to cry about it? So I said, crybaby crack word.
yeah.
And the funny thing is the horror part,
Uh-huh.
kind of accurate because she had a brothel at one point with furries.
Mm.
He asked, what's your favorite popular songs in the UK?
Uh, my favourite are from a band called Madness. My favourites. I don't like any of the modern pop stuff. I think it's all wishy-wash
Mm. Over
and
here, my
too manufactured. Like, I don't like the manufactured stuff. I prefer like the real stuff, like where it would still be pop music, but there will be people with instruments doing it instead of just vocal groups with backing tapes. Most of them mind their performances, the ones with the backing tapes. It's like it's ridiculous.
my favorite one here in the US is Billie Eilish.
She's into punk rock, you know.
Huh?
She likes the punk rock bands, you know. Have you seen all the patches that are signed to her outfits? They're all punk rock bands.
I like um I like Billie Eilish because in her lyrics, they've got meaning to them, and she wants all of her fans, as she call family, to have their own opinion in it.
Yeah,
Their own thought of it, their own feeling of it.
yeah,
For me, I enjoy it. I like to see people actually enjoy, the music and all.
Yeah, like self-expression,
If you
where
look up
people are
Billie
able to
Eilish,
express themselves instead of being like machines.
if you look up Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever,
Yeah,
um, that one there, it sinks home. It was like at the end, what was it? Hate this city and da 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 da. It goes on. Well, it's kind of explains how I feel about some of my exes. So that's what happens, I hate some of my exes, but they are. But my man is my man. I don't let anybody, try to take him. And I've had women try to come on to him while I'm around them. I'm like, nope, I don't play it. Sorry, I'm sending a message, guys.
oh, I'm back. Oh,
Gotta.
that felt good. Misty kicked herself off.
I've got to learn to quit hitting that back button.
Yeah. Oh, I feel better. I feel a lot better though.
Did you see in the private chats what I said?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you feel that it's coming, but it hasn't, started yet. It's one of those you gotta wait for it.
Yeah.
But it's all right.
Yeah. It is.
It'll come sooner or later.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That. The upshot was I didn't have to wait for it to happen. As soon as I muted and sat down, out it came. Yeah. That's the ones I like. So that was good. Oh god, I'm
Yeah.
talking. I'm talking.
It's been, I've had fun, doing these live streams and all.
You
But
just
even when I
talked
go to
what
the
I
bathroom, I
was.
mute it.
You just said what I was phrasing. There, as soon as I sat down and muted and sat down, it just came straight out, and then you said the S word, and I was like, that's why I started laughing. So I realised you'd got the link, or I thought you had. Hello, Uncle Paul. Uncle Paul's back.
Yeah, I got a message. Hi, Uncle Paul. Love you. Yeah, he hadn't been feeling good, and I've been there too. You finally feeling better, Uncle Paul?
No, I just figured I'd come up.
Okay.
Get yourself distracted.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? Hey, Rev Kelly.
How you doing,
I do
Uncle?
have a question for y'all.
Yeah.
When you're in the bathroom and somebody tells you take a number 3, what's that mean to you?
Be sick?
To me, you're taking a piss and a shit.
Oh,
Thank
double
you.
whammy.
Man, I can remember having my appendicitis, and I hate to say it like this, and it sounds nasty, but I'd be shitting like water, and then I'll be puking at the same time.
Right, right.
That's when they said, "Oh, you're gonna have to have surgery." I'm like, "Are y'all an ass?" Because I didn't want that surgery, and it's funny because I was supposed to have it's a type of surgery or procedure to check where my heart was racing,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to cancel it for the next month because I had to get my body built up and get the infection out completely before they could do it,
Right.
and that was something else.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, but it's a good thing that happened because it shows that there was some reason I didn't need to do it.
Yeah.
The good Lord
Always
has a
good.
way of the good Lord has a way of telling you something.
Right.
And when it's not time for something, then he'll make time for it another time.
Yeah.
It's funny because I did the procedure and they couldn't find anything, and I think a year later they did it. My regular cardiologist had done a month-long heart monitor,
Right.
and they found where it was racing, and he did the ablation, which is where they laser out where it's racing like an SA node. Wherever it's misfiring, they laser it.
Mhm.
And so I pretty much don't have a SA node because that was one of my areas that it would race. So they took that out, and my heart rate went down in the 25, 30-ish
Right.
area.
Yeah.
And then now, just recently, since I was, Uncle Paul, about me being in the hospital and all,
Right.
for a month with the heart, or for a week in the heart with the heart. And I went to my neurologist, and the blood pressure was under 100. It was 97/60 something, I believe.
Mm.
And the pulse was low too. It was in the 50s at that point. And then on the way home, it stayed in the 30s.
Mm.
Like I could feel the pacemaker trying, to get it back up, but it was just fighting it.
Right.
Yeah.
But, I had one of my pass out spells or fainting spells Friday, and it had been a little over a month. So I was like, where the hell is this coming out from?
Right.
But, the cardiologist I went to, he seemed like he didn't want to listen, but the one good thing he's doing is sending me to electrophysiologist, which is the same one that did the heart surgery. Well, it's not the same doctor, but the same type.
Right.
So that's the only good thing about him.
Terry, we got the same icon.
Yeah.
See? Now, Misty. Since
Yeah.
this is the last time you've seen us two. What's changed on the names?
I didn't hear you.
I said, since the last time you met, seen me and Terry, what's the new thing on our names?
Positive light.
That is a movement that we are starting. We're tired of all the hate and all the drama.
I get that. It sounds like I'm being mean or anything, but I've got one of those that kept running their mouths around. So to mess with her and make her cry to somebody else that's one of my mods, I call her crybaby
Yeah,
crackhorn.
I know, but the thing is, I'm finding out that I'm pissing more people off by not retaliating. I'm finding out that more people get upset when you don't retaliate.
Right?
So,
I try not to, but every once in a while I have to say something or I have to do something just to show that I won't back down. I'll defend myself, and I'll say what I feel.
One, it doesn't have nothing to do with back down. It don't have nothing to do with about not defending yourself. Uh, the positive light says we can defend ourselves without calling people out. We can defend ourselves without saying nothing nasty about people. We can just defend ourselves and do it in a positive way.
Yeah.
No, I took it personal when she decided she was gonna call the humane or the dog pound on us,
Right.
and then try to do a wellness check on my mother, and I'm like, all right, you pushed it too far, bitch.
Right.
So yeah, since then we've pretty much been we'll get quiet for a little while and then we go back at each other. Um, but lately she's been going to other channels like, oh, she's a troll. She did this to us and did that. Well, let's put it this way: she got unmodded on my channel because of YouTube, and I couldn't fix it right away. So she got pissed off about that, and then she started her shit. Well, what I call one of her minions, or used to be, had found out that how she is, and so she's like, she's been ignoring me and avoiding me and this, that, and another. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like her. She gets mad at something and be so petty about it. Like she can't tell you why she's mad.
Well,
But
there's one
also,
thing is, none of them that does hate can explain why they're mad.
right?
Uh, what I do is when people shows me hate, I just unsub them and stuff like that. I don't go to hate streams. I don't go to crap like that. I don't go to people I know that does those.
Yeah, I'm not.
Nor do I. It's like I've seen a few recently, and as soon as I've seen what the title is when they've come up in my notifications, I'm like, I'm not going there.
Now, there is
I
something I
don't.
want to check out. Okay, uh, I did it. I did a thing says got to say something. Okay, Misty,
Yeah.
good. I want you to watch that sometime. Go to my
And you'll
channel
see what we're about.
and you'll see how I handled the people that is doing hate streams about me.
It's not that she does streams like that. She goes to other channels. That's what my
Well, the thing is, the people that did the hate streams on me is going to other channels and telling them to unsub and unfollow and block me and everything else. And I'm saying, go for it.
right. She got mad one of the times is one of these other channels that I go to. I would tell them what she's saying and some of the others was saying and how they were acting and how they went towards me. So they unmodded them and they
Mhm.
got so mad about it.
Well,
But they showed their real behavior. I didn't have to show them.
all right.
They went on and done it on their own. So I thought that was kind of hilarious that they did that.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving me my check back, Kat.
I like it when they prove themselves what they really are.
All right. Well, I figure I'll come up here before I go live, and I'm mainly just gonna have a chat, live panel and stuff like that. But I figured that I'd come up here and show you support,
I appreciate it.
and
Yeah, we just been fighting here lately as far as getting things done.
and the thing is, if you come to the lives, you will understand what we're about.
Mhm.
We are about connecting, supporting, and we always drop everybody's link that shows up, and we just go on loving and supporting.
I accidentally kicked myself off. I hit the wrong button. I've done it now.
Yeah, I was doing it bad for a while, but I haven't done live streams on my phone in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a new one now, haven't you? So it's like you're still trying to get used to that.
Well, I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna go live and see what everybody that's following me is doing.
Yeah.
Okay, Uncle Paul.
So you have a good one, hun, and I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty. Just
I'll,
send me a text anytime.
Okay.
I'll hop over in a bit once we're done
Okay.
here.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a bit, Uncle Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to pop in a little bit while I'm doing my live.
Okay, hun. Later, y'all. Later.
See you
Later.
later, Uncle Paul.
Something I have noticed with my live stream stuff.
Yeah,
I can, if I'm doing StreamYards, I can pop over on YouTube and stop in a channel that's doing a live stream and say hi.
yeah.
But I don't do it often.
No, don't think any. It's like after a while, if I go and say hello to people in other streams, after a while it'll kick me off the panel that I'm on.
Yeah, I've had that going, but I just log back in
Yeah,
if the channel's still going.
yeah,
It all depends. If it's not going, then I don't.
yeah,
That's how it does.
yeah,
Hell, with the old phone, I could do a live stream on one and get on another panel.
yeah,
I don't know about this one, but the others I have been able to.
yeah. It's like what we also do now. It's like even though I said what my current number is, it's like we don't always say after every person like connects with us what our numbers are. Once the numbers are done for that day, like i.e. at the end of the day, that's when we say what we have. But that's just my approach. Everyone's different. I'm not criticising anybody or anything like that.
Oh, I know that.
Because sometimes it's like if someone's constantly saying their numbers, then people will think that they're sub chasing. If they're constantly saying it after each person connects, what their number goes to.
Ones I hate, and I go on other channels, but is when somebody's doing a live stream
Yeah.
and they're in their chats and they're trying to get everybody else in their live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was accused of doing that. I'm like, no, I just say hi. I can't do anything because I'm live. That's not saying come over to my channel. I'm
No.
not begging for somebody to come see me. And
Uncle,
I didn't like it how they
yeah,
acted, so I was
Uncle
like,
Paul's
fuck it.
just gone live. So what I'm going to do is, you know how he's been getting a lot of hate recently.
Yeah.
I'm going to step down and I'm going to go in and help him.
Yeah.
All right. But if you go live again, I'll come back up.
Oh, I'm staying live for now.
Okay. But I'll catch you later, Misty. It's been nice catching
All
up.
right.
All right. I'll speak to you later.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm trying to have a good day myself. Exhausted a little bit. It is what it is. I went to the wrong thing. Alright, I'm still here, guys. I was just doing something real quick, messaging. Just messaging people. I get text messages, and I have to respond. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to respond back to a message. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta go take me a potty break. Yeah, when you're on LASIK, you gotta go when you gotta go. Alrighty. I had to do something real quick.
It's a beauty.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I was showing support. Showing support. Yeah. Gotta do my laundry. So I'm gonna take y'all with me. Y'all might hear a fan because I gotta shut it off before I can do my laundry. I don't think y'all want to hear the fan when I'm going past it. I don't want to hear all the air. When yeah, gotta do my laundry. Well, at least hang it out, and then do some more laundry if I can even walk by it. I have to get myself balanced. I have to redry that, or rewash that one later. Yeah, you gotta do laundry every so often. So how's everybody else's day going? Mine's pretty good. So yeah, y'all are coming with me while I do my laundry. I never get through. My washing machine's on my porch, so kind of have to maneuver around because my porch is full of junk that I didn't put up. It's gonna get loud for a minute, guys. If y'all comment in chats, I can't see it because I'm going in the sun. Let's see. Yep. Doing laundry. I gotta hang them out on the line. No dryer. Besides, we don't need dryer here in Florida at this point. Not when you got heat. We're like 90 degrees. 90 degrees out here. Later, I gotta mow my yard again. All the yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a nice day. I got a dog that likes going crazy. She's a or whatever treating hound. Sorry, I know I sound like a pig. Alright. Hi, Chrissy. You come to join mommy? I'll put it in the chat so I can't see it right yet. I'll see it when I get in the house. Yeah, Snuggy. What you doing, Snug Snug? Snug. No, that's not fair. Mom's showing me out. Oh, nice cool breeze. Finally. Finally a cool breeze. It's been so damn hot. It ain't funny. Make sure I don't have any more pillowcases. Now off to clothing. Oh, let's get this laundry done. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Y'all give me a minute. I gotta mute my phone and gotta mute my phone and then put it back in the case. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Phone was overheating, so I had to shut off for a little bit. So yeah, y'all give me a minute. Yeah, sorry, my phone was overheating, so I had to take a minute and let it cool when it was outside. Now, I think I got everything done up here. I can go to my room for a little while, cool off. Stop, rats. Letty Mia, hush. Piper Holly, Letty Mia, be quiet. Yeah, our dogs are going crazy. They hear that my brother's up, so they're gonna go crazy. No. Let's see. I put my phone on charge. I gotta get something out of the fridge up front. The fridge that don't work. I had to hide a soda. Okay. I'm still here, guys. I just had to do something. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Lulu. I'll be right back, sis. The link's on the pinned up at the top. You can join if you want. Move, doggies. Never mind. There's all those that were in that box. Hey, grab your medicine. Ready. Okay. I'm back now. How you doing, Sissy? Sissy Lou? Behave, Bratch. How you doing, Sissy Lou? If you're even still with me. Stop licking the bed, Paul. Didn't I tell you stop licking the bed? Come here, Polly. You know better, mister. Well, get off your booting and wake up. Love you, girl. We're just trying to get everything situated in here. Clean up a mess. Got dogs in the room. Okay. Paul, where'd you go, baby boy? I'm doing okay. Hi, Yoda Poda. Hey, Yoda Poda. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, I'm doing all right this morning. Pretty good. Butthead, stop. Come here. How about yourself? How are you doing? Lady Mia, be quiet. Yeah, how are you doing today? Yeah, I was on earlier, a little while ago. Hoss Cartwright. You know better. Mama didn't invite you up. Hi, Smurfus. Ugh. Ugh. Butthead, no. Buster Butthead, I said no. Let's see. Yeah? You want to say hi, Smurf? Smurfus. Or say hi. Smurfus. 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 Say hi. Yeah, that's Yoda trying to get my attention. Alrighty, girl. Here enjoying myself right now. I ain't letting the other dogs out until closer to 2, if not a little bit before that. Yeah, I stole Mama's dogs today. Sissy, cut it out. Not you, Sissy Lou. I got a little girl named Sissy. I see you, butthead. What you doing, butthead? What you doing, butthead? Hi, Hossy. Butthead! Butthead! Yeah, you the butthead? Buster! Hey, Hossy. Hi. You can come up now. You want up? Come on. Come on, Hoss. Hossy. Hossy, jump. Up. Up. Good boy. Want to say hi? Hossy. Say hi. Yeah, Hossy. What you doing, mister? Hoss. What you doing? Where you going? Where you going, baby boy? Hi. Hi. Hi, baby boy. Hi, Hossy. Oh, it's your mama's boy. Mama's big boy. Yoda. Stop. Thank you. He's my horsey. Yeah. Oh, it's your boy. Yeah, are we gonna play? Sit there. High five. High five. Us. High five. Nope. High five. High five. Us. Mama, high five. High five. Hey. High five. Come on, lazy boy. You can do it. Give Mama a high five. High five. Good job. Paul. Good job. High five. Us. High five. Hey. High five. Hossy. Hossy. High five. Hey. Give Mama a high five. Hossy. Hoss. Pay attention. Give Mama a high five. Give Mama a high five. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. High five. Give me a high five. Hey. Hoss. High five. Hoss. High five. High five. Give Mama a high five. High five. Hey. Come here. Come here, asshole. High five. Hey. Hossy. Hey, pay attention. High five. Good job. Paul. Good job. High five. Good boy. Good boy. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna get you, Hussy. Owie. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Hussy. Good boy. Sissy. No, ma'am. I see you, baby girl. Hi, Smurf. Are you saying hi, Smurf? Are you a big boy? Yeah, you're a big boy. Yes, this is Mama's dog, Lulu. Yep, Mama's baby right here. Hey, Roxy. Now let me switch my camera around. Hi, Yoda Poda. Yoda Poda. Yoda Poda. Yeah. Is that your Yoda Poda? Is that your Yoda Poda? Yeah. Where's your Yoda Poda? Where's that Yoda? Where's that Yoda? Where's Yoda? Where's that Yoda? Give me 1 second. Hi, Butthead. You want up? Come on. Well, come on. Gotta give me your paw. He's gonna give me a difficult time. Come on, sir. Yoda, stop. Hi, Butthead. 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 Where's that Butthead? Where's that Butthead? Where's that Butthead? Need you give me any kisses? Hey. Yeah? You're gonna lick my camera. My phone. You big boy. Yeah, Butthead, how you doing? Aussie, are you cleaning mommy's feet? I'm just making this one happy. Yeah. Is that Butthead? Hey, Butthead. What you doing? Letty, cut it out. Letty Petty. Stop. Trying to try to shut my camera off and I couldn't get it to shut off. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm still here, guys. I'm just gonna check in somewhere else. Alright, guys. I'm still here. I think I did what I needed. Yep. Oh, good to see you back. Sorry, I was showing support to somebody else. Yeah, I got your text message, Sissy. Ugh. Gotta get the doggy off of me. It's getting too damn hot. Yeah, you're too damn hot, Smurfus. Smurfus. Yeah, that's mommy's. Both of these. This one and that one. Yeah, butthead. Butthead. The bushy. Oh, hushy, butthead. And then I got one right there. Yoda Poda. Yoda. Yoda. There you are. You a handsome boy. Yeah, you can definitely tell I've got a brat on me. So yeah, Sissy Lou, you coming up? Sorry, responding. You can't right now, man. You a teaser. You tease me. I'm gonna start calling you the teaser. Had to find my remote, my TV. Sorry. Let's see. What you doing, Smurf? What you doing, Smurf? Smurfus. Smurfus! You a good boy. Ulu the tease. Sorry. I was responding to a message. Hi. No, I'm not turning on salty. Sorry. Nope, not doing it. Yeah, well, not turn on you. Turn on him. Nice try. Alrighty. That should be taken care of. Yeah, I know, Lulu. But, they can talk all they want. Oh, nice, Uncle Paul. Thank you. Yeah, I had to come and show you some love and support. You know me, I'll pop in here and there for you. Sorry, I was sending somebody a message and got distracted. I'm pretty sure. Nah, he weren't live. They want me to turn against them. They're part of that Mary Jane Rottencrotch group. That's who they part of. Which I'm sure I'm gonna hear some slack on that one. But I don't care. They don't have respect for me, I don't have respect for them. So how you doing, Sissy Lou? Everything going good for you? I'm just trying to figure out something, guys. Sorry, I don't care. You probably were part of the group of Mary Jane Rottencrotch. And I really don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's a good thing. And Lulu, you can use your wrench anytime. Well, that's what we call her, and that's what she's gonna be with me, Mary Jane Rottencrotch. She done knowed. We both said we don't have respect for each other, so everything goes. She's not that know-it-all. She tries to be, which I'm sure she's gonna come in. Oh, you call me this name? She's gonna be a crybaby. I think her and Crybaby Craft are getting together. Let's just hope they didn't have babies, though. That'd be something really horrible. The war would go crazy. We think the world's crazy now. Let them two have babies, and then it really would go crazy. But at least we know he's with Mary Jane Rottencrotch. So it don't matter. Let's just say me and her both have a mutual feeling about one. Well, maybe both. Because I know somebody named Mary Jane Rattencrotch is probably watching. She's hoping Salty would come in. What's the shamey thing is you wanna try to turn me against Lou, and it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Lulu, it is crazy. Yeah, I would say that's crazy. Set up injection sites. What kind of drugs are they talking about, Lulu? Yeah, y'all wanting to be with Mary Jane Rattencrotch. That's what it is. Y'all, her followers, her army. And I really don't give a fuck. Hell, I don't give a fuck if she gets mad at me. There's only one of the people that follows her that I have respect for and I have no problems with, and that's I Could Be. He's the only one I have respect for. All of her followers, her army, her minions, her fuck buddies, whatever you want to call it. I'm sure when these live streams in, she'll make a comment in there somewhere. Hey, Yoda, stop. Yoda, what are you doing? Yeah, Lulu, it's not gonna happen ever. He's just one of her fuck buddies. No. Mary Jane Rattencrouch and I will not talk. She can come up here and talk, but it always ends in a arguing match, and well, I just have fun pissing her off. Don't we, Lulu? Sorry about that. Alrighty. I'll be waiting for you, Lulu. Sorry to hear that she made a mess in your room or in your house, Lulu. Hopefully you don't have as many cats as Crybaby Crackor. That crazy cat lady. Stop, Yoda. Sorry, I was trying to message somebody. Or at least check messages, sorry. No, you're just with Mary Jane Rottencrotch trying to get me to turn, and that's not going to happen. I've never liked her from the beginning, and she don't like me, so. But one thing for sure, you'll never make me turn on Salty. He's never done anything for me to do it, and he's proved a lot of points. He's improved what I've been seeing. And she's not as innocent as y'all think. Y'all just her minions, her followers. Probably her fuck babies. So you say, more like Mary Jane Rottencrotch is using y'all. Let's just say he's done a lot more than y'all have. And when he's not working and when he can, he comes on my live streams when I'm live and I go on his. Y'all got a problem with it? Go play with yourselves if y'all got any balls. I don't care if y'all send all of her army, all of her fuck buddies. How many of y'all being fucking her? I don't have to defend him. It's not like I defend him. So I guess you're fucking Mary Jane Rottencrotch pretty damn good. Hopefully you're getting checked regularly for HIV. Hopefully. If you be fucking her, you need to get checked. That little bunny must mean you got a little pee-pee. Or a little brain. Little to none brains. Or, well, how should I say? Little to no brains at all. If you were wise, you'd run from Mary Jane Rottencrotch. If you were wise, but I doubt you're wise. But thank you for coming to this live stream and pointing out how you like to be with her. How you're with her, so. Yeah, good luck on that one. So you think he brainwashed? He hasn't done anything for me to do that. I done seen how Mary Jane Rottencrotch does. Or as she likes to be called, Teresa R. And how many other names is there out there that she likes to be called? How many other fake accounts she's got? Y'all the ones have been brainwashed. But you should probably get yourself checked. Make sure you ain't got that disease. I don't give a fuck. Guess what? It brings me more people to my channel. Nice try, little peepee. Or should I say little penis? Yeah, you can go ahead and get Mary Jane Rottencrotch to do whatever she wants to do. Miss Teresa Richardson with the HIV pass along. She must be passing y'all something. You got a disease of her brain. I see, little penis. I think you're a little brainwashed yourself. Do you know Crybaby Crack Whore? There you go. I don't need to see anything. I see how y'all following them. But y'all over there fucking y'all's as minions or y'all's as boss. You sucking on pussy or dick? Must be talking the truth for them to go and get quiet for a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, Dick Lady, I don't follow them. I sure as hell don't follow Mary Jane Rottencrotch. She's probably in the back watching. I don't care. I don't care. She can come in chat as far as I care. It shows how dumb she acts. Just like you being their fuck buddies. Lulu, he's just fucking Mary Jane Rottencrotch and Lady Di and Diana, whatever. As far as I care, they're all probably the crack wars buddies or lovers. Or crack wars their lover. Who knows? Lulu, they're good guys. They just don't like how he's good. They might be Mary Jane Rottencrotch and Crybaby Crack Wars babies. Miss Jen Wow Crack Whore. Lulu, shame you won't come up on panel. Me and you could have some fun. Lulu, they wanna make you think they're bad guys. And in reality, they're the ones that's been fucking Mary Jane Rottencrotch and Lady Di's, dick. You join them till you be on the you're going to the dark side. You notice, Lulu, they don't talk as much because they're going to Mary Jane Rottencrotch and possibly Crybaby Crack Whore. Girl, you don't need to do that. You want to have fun on here instead of doing all that paperwork. Hell, you have time tonight to do it before bed. Well, hell, I didn't tell you to marry an asshole. Hey, be wiser with the men you pick. Just make sure they haven't been fucking Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Or a Crybaby Crack Whore. They probably have, so be careful. Especially with Crybaby Crack Whore. She's in California, and so are you. I feel bad for you to be in the same state as the crack whore. You know why her name's Jen Wild? Because she wanted to follow Jersey Shore girl, but she ain't nothing like that one. You'll get it done, sissy. Eventually. Just make sure the next guy you get with, he don't get with this Gen Wild crybaby crack whore. That hoe needs a new life. Hey Yoda, Yoda Poda. I got some sleepy babies here. I got some sleepy babies. Roxy. Roxanne. Hi, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Lulu, I think we ran off Mary Jane Rottencrouch's fuck buddy. Must have ran them off. Or did you put them in timeout? I'd love to see the minions start coming in. I think Mary Jane Rottencrouch and Crybaby Crackcore got together. They send their lovers or their babies in here. Oh, Lulu, thank you. A while back, you pointed out somebody was talking how Crybaby Crackcore was avoiding them. I appreciate you showing me that live stream. I wouldn't know nothing about it if you wouldn't have sent me that link. Sissy boo, where's my sissy boo? Why just a baby girl? Oh, just a baby girl. Oh, just a baby girl. Oh, you can't touch that. Say hi. Are you saying hi? Oh, you're so sleepy. Why is that baby so sleepy? Oh, yes, she's so sleepy. Hi, sissy. Oh, the sissy. Oh, the sissy, huh? Oh, the sissy. Yeah, Mimi, sissy. Are you mommy's girl? Oh, it's such a baby. Alrighty. There you go, baby girl. Smurfus. Be nice. He won't hurt him. She just tell him to get out of his face. Oh, the little brown one, brown and white, that's Sissy. Or sometimes we call her Sissy Boo. She's a good girl. She's Yoda Poda's sister from the same litter. You wouldn't think they had lab pit in them as tiny as they're staying. They are Jack Russell Chihuahua lab pit mix. Polly. Polly D. Come on, Papa. Polly. Polly D. Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. Papa. Polly. Oh, you've seen her. I've sent pictures of her. Sissy Boo. Sissy Boo. Polly. Come on, Papa. Yeah, she's a little lover. I can't get as much kisses from her brother as I can her. Polly. Come on, Papa. 1, 2, 3. Papa. Polly. Come on. Polly D. Come on, Polly. Polly D. Come on. Polly's under the bed. Come on, Papa. Come on. Oh. Ugh. Oh. There's the pawpaw. I would say he's doing much better, but don't you think? Don't you think? It's at the party. Yeah, I think you're doing so much better. So much better. He's doing so good. He's stubborn, but he's doing good. He's the father to Sissy. Yeah, we lost our Daisy 2 months ago. Yeah, we miss our Daisy too. Okay, Paul. Find your spot. Yeah. Get back, Smurf. Smurfus. Yoda and Smurf. Smurfus. What? What, dude? What, dude? What? Want you? Yes. Smurf. Will give me nubbins? Won't give me some nubbins? Yeah. Smurf. Alright, get back. Get back. Get back. Stop. Smurfus. Stop. Smurfus is just being a pain in the ass. Let me flip the camera around. You can't see it. It blends in. But that's where Papa went and hid. Polly. 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 Yeah, I'm messing with Polly. That's about the only way y'all gonna see him because if I don't mess with him, y'all won't see him. He blends in too well. He might be a black collar doggy and black dog, but that SOB knows how to blend in. He's a pain in the ass with blending in. I wonder where Rev Kelly went. I missed the dude. I know he said he had to go preach, but I guess he does them 5-hour preaches. I bet you Mary Jane Rottencrotch is watching. Or Crybaby Crackor, one of the two. Yeah, he's looking good. My boy looking good. How is your morning looking like? I was waiting on Salty to come on. Somebody needs to wake him up. Hopefully, Sissy Lou, you're doing all right and having a good day. Oh, I could, but I'd rather. Let's just say that's when I get mom's help is around 2 because she don't go to sleep till 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes later, so I try to let her sleep. Because it takes 2 of us pretty much to let them out. I could probably do it by myself, but it would take probably about 2 hours. That's about how it takes. If you're behind on the live stream, you might want to catch up. Nah, you can't do that paperwork. You know something? I think Mary Jane Rottencrotch has got to send her minions because she can't switch me over to somebody else or to trade on Salty. She wants me to turn against him so bad. She tries to send her minions and it don't do her any good. Letty Mia, stop. Letty, cut it out. Mia, stop. Well, I guess we got us a little watcher. They're not even coming on the pound or the live stream. They're not even messaging. I gotta fix something. Sorry, I got quiet a minute. Sorry, I had to fix it. Yeah, Lulu, I wonder how many more of Mary Jane Rottencrotch's buddies are coming in. Or fuck buddies, I should say. Her disease friends. Lulu, Mia, hush. Laddie Patty, shush. Yeah, I don't blame you for stopping meds. If it ain't doing no good, it ain't no point in doing it. There you go. Now you can see Pawpaw. Yeah. Yeah. Lulu wants to see the Pawpaw. The Polly D. Your mama Polly. It's just your mama Polly. I love my Polly D. Yeah. I love my Polly. Who bugging you? Is that your nephew? Yeah, that's your nephew. That's your nephew Smurf. Yeah. Your sister Molly had him. Oh, just a big boy. Yeah, I don't blame you for stopping it. Oh, that one behind wasn't his puppy, that was his nephew. His puppies were Sissy and Yoda. His grandbaby's being a pain in the ass, so that's Sissy Boo. I gotta get her head up. That's Sissy Boo. That's his daughter. And then this is his son, Yoda Poda. So yeah, has Paw Paw puppies. And he's a grandpa. He's too young to be a grandpa, but he is. Him and my can are grandparents. And Polly's mama, which we still got, is the puppy's great grandmother. Yeah, Polly's babies are good. They're good babies. I think the Florida heat's got them all tired. I really wish Salty would have came in. I don't know if he's awake. It might be his day off. He might be sleeping. I think this might be his day off. Let's see. Yeah, that's sad though. Screen is spinning. What do you mean? I guess Mary Jane Rottencrotch couldn't get her folk buddies to keep messing with us or get them to get through to us, so they backed up. They don't know how to win. You've got to see this shit. He's laying like this, but his back end is standing up. What a goofball, Pawpaw. You a goofball. Could be. But hell, it could be anything, really. Can't do nothing about the ads. Sorry, I had to send a message to one of my good friends on here was live, so I'm going between him and his. We're doing good. One of my brothers are in Alabama, so we've been doing everything he was doing here. He was feeding all the dogs, but when he left, we started that, and we got done quicker than he did. It don't take us all night just to feed dogs. Oh, I didn't tell you. My Sassy, the other brown and white, we bred her. It was something that she needed to be a mama. She's always been around these pups. My cousin's there in Alabama. He went to go visit her, and her son's supposed to be a lineman. going to class for that. That's my buddy now. That's how Puffball is. There's the butthead. Where are you going, butthead? Hossy. Hossy, you want to say hi? Say hi, Hossy. Say hi. Oh, get your Hossy. You can't really see his face. But yeah, the family's doing good. Without a refrigerator, but hey, we're doing good. I've only, since seeing the cardiologist last month, I've only passed out once, and it just came out of nowhere. So that was Friday, but I'm doing good now. Much better. So yeah, he's in there for a little while. He's been gone a little over a month. It was only supposed to be for a few weeks, and now he's gone over a month. So yeah, that's been a little fun. Actually, loves me patting his back. Well, it could be how he's living, girl. You know that whole situation with that one? If it's the same one. You only got, what, one nephew? If I remember right. Could be the lifestyle. Thank you, Evelyn. Welcome here anytime. Anytime, girl, you're welcome. No, it's a different one. Oh. Well, it depends on their lifestyle, too. It depends, are they drinking enough? Is their blood pressure going up and down? Or if they got something neurological that will make them faint when they get up or move. I think I'm a pillow to somebody. That's Haas laying his big ass head on my leg. Yeah, that's Hossy. Hossy, Hossy, Hoss. Horse, baby. Wow. Right under there is where I've been trying to keep Hoss, training him to sleep there, especially when I'm not in my room, because I don't want him getting on my nightstand. It don't do any good when I'm sleeping, though. But yeah, Evelyn, you're welcome anytime. Hope you enjoy coming. Sorry, I was sending a message. Let me see. Home. I'm gonna try to get YouTube on my TV so I can watch Nova Guys live stream. Let's see. Home. Stupid ads. I hate stupid ads for stuff. Do they know what's going on with your nephew, Lulu, or no? Hey, Nova Guy, thank you for popping in. Wow, Sissy Lou. Well, Sissy Lou, I hope it gets better. Hey, Rev Kelly. Oh, well, let's just say, Roger something. Let's see. Roger, badass little bunny, decided he wanted to have us turn against you, Rev, and, Salty. But, Rev, you're welcome up on panel. I was beginning to wonder where you were at. Right? Wow, Lulu. No, I'm glad you're home, Rev. But yeah, they pretty much try to get us to switch. I just told them, they must have been, Mary Jane Rottencrotch F buddies. Told them they need to get themselves tested. Make sure they don't have her disease. She done brainwash them, so they might have her disease. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Lulu, you can't leave us. You gotta stay here and keep chatting. Yeah, Rev, they had to get your name and Salty's in it. They tried claiming we were brainwashed with them, but I don't think so. Y'all have never done anything to me, so I don't have a reason to turn, and I wouldn't either way. If there's something happened, I would have just walked away. Be straight honest with you. Now, Lulu, don't get busy with Crybaby Crack Whore. Sorry, Rev, I had to say it like that. That one don't deserve her name to be put out there. But yeah, Rev, I wish Salty was on here. That would have been funny seeing him on here with that. You know, Mary Jane Rottencrotch would be watching, especially if Salty came on. Hell, she's probably watching now. But who cares? She ain't got nothing good to say anyway. All right, Rev. Make sure you get Salty. Let's see. I'm still here. I'm just gonna look at something. Alrighty. I had to check something up. Forgot to do something. Alright. Hi, Sissy Boo. What you doing? What you doing, Sissy Boo? Hi, AZIR. Azari? Azar? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Nova guy is awesome guy. Hey, Salty. Boy, did you miss. Mary Jane Rattencrotch, brainwashed babies came in. Well, baby, I should say. Wanted me to give information on you and wanted to show information about you and da-da-da-da-da and Rev Kelly and all that. Well, it didn't work out. They ended up leaving because they didn't like it. And it's open panel. Howdy, howdy.
I was actually sleeping. I just got up to go to the bathroom and, check my phone for messages and found out you were live. I just want to touch on a couple things. Now, I don't necessarily take the high moral ground here, but basically, when people fight against Mary Jane Rottencrotch and crew, minions, assholes from Discord, Kool-Aid drinkers, the Discord bag of D's, as they like to call them. It's like a good versus evil. It's like you're on the side of God and Jesus Christ with the Reverend and all the other Christians. And these are like fucking heathens and pagans and assholes that want to buck against God and worship the false idols and everything else. That's how I look at it. Me, I'm not really on either side. I'm in the middle, going toward the Reverend side, the side of good, but I've done bad things and it's made me kind of a bad person. So I guess you could call me God's weapon. Like, I got to sacrifice my soul to go after the bad people. So be it.
I hope this is the Rev Kelly. Yep. Yeah, it's just crazy what they were trying to do.
Tell me, what were they trying to do?
Well, hell, they were trying to get us, me and Lulu, to get on their side, and not only that, but to join their side to give information to turn against you. I'm like, nah. Me and Lulu was like, no. We got so much information on Salty and Rev. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? You can have all the information on me you want. One, I don't have a criminal past, so there's nothing you can use against me. Two, everyone knows I have a big mouth, including me, and I never shy away from it. And anything that comes out of my mouth, as egregious as it might be, I don't try to push it under the rug. And three, I mean, if she can do something to me, she'd have done it a long time ago.
Right?
I basically outed her on her emails when she started sending me all that fucking bullshit. And that fucking stopped real quick because everybody got to see a side of her that they never even thought existed, which was fine. And then, of course, I had Bubba help me read the fire marshal's report, because in that report, there's a lot of things that, there's a lot more questions that I have. And I'm planning on going ahead and reading it about 4 times a year, every 3 months, because I don't want the public to forget, because not only was it a tragic fire where 2 people lost their lives, there's way more questions that need to be answered, in my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Such as there was a neighbor who told the first responding deputy or police officer on scene, oh, nobody's home because the SUV's gone. But in fact, the young lady, Marie, Mary Jane Rottencrotch's daughter, was home because she drove a red car. Now, that neighbor mysteriously disappeared. I'm not saying that they were murdered or they ran away, but they were never heard from again by any authorities. And they were never mentioned in the report, the fire marshal's report. So had the deputy or the police officer, whatever he was, gone into the house, he may have been able to have saved the daughter, unless, of course, just throwing it out there, I have no proof of this. This is just my opinion. Was she possibly dead before the fire? Because there was a guy that was observed by other people in the neighborhood talking to her in the carport at 1:30, and then like 2 hours later, the house is on fire.
It's something fishy there.
And her
I don't
boyfriend,
care if she gets mad.
her boyfriend was on his way to work, and then just all the fucking bullshit. And then the boyfriend being made a suspect, and 4 months after he was cleared, now he supposedly has his girlfriend's wallet, according to Mary Jane Rottencrotch, and they're looking into him again. I mean, it just, look, ladies and gentlemen, if you really want to find the truth, you have to look for it on your own. I'm just merely providing the documentation. Just like Mary Jane Rottencrotch provides documentation about everyone on Fan Club. Now, I'm not on Fan Club because I don't have criminal history. And there's really not much to talk about with the Salty Rant because the Salty Rant's an asshole with a big mouth. But Fan Club is the site for Mary Jane Rottencrotch to dox people. She went after Steph, and I don't really understand the breakdown between those two. She calls Steph a cunt and everything else, and then she puts up her truancy records from high school, and then says she's going to go after Steph's kids. What in the fuck, Mary Jane? What in the fuck? Has your Rottencrotch syndrome really ruined your fucking brain? Has it melted the insides of your head? You're gonna go after this lady's kids, and you're gonna fucking put on your fan site or fan club her truancy report from high school? Wow, you are a petty bitch, in my opinion, of course, as well as many other things, in my opinion. See, when you guys openly try to threaten people like Lulu or Misty Big Red or the Rev or whoever, say they need to join your cause and fight against the Salty Rant because he's going to turn on you. Hey, you know what? You've turned on a lot of people too, bitch. So,
You're right.
I mean,
I've
come on.
seen it.
You know, look, I used to be friends with her on Discord. I used to talk to her like I talked to the rest of you. My only crime is finding out the truth about her and David Warden and speaking up. She started her war with me when Miss Joe and I were fighting. She got in between Miss Joe and I told her to see her way out of it, and she couldn't and wouldn't. And that's what ignited the war between myself. And at the time, she was known as Teresa. Then later, after all her colorful nicknames, I came up with one nickname because it was a reference from Full Metal Jacket. Mary Jane Rottencrotch. And now she fucking hates that name, and she's mad about that name, and blah, 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 blah. But you know what? I don't give a fuck.
Right?
You earned the name Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Or, as Tammy would put it, Mary Jane Rotting Crotch. I was trying to be nice with rotten, but he goes with rotting. Either way, it's disgusting. It's worse than fucking old kimchi. So, with that being said, you know, keep playing your fucking games. You're showing who you really are to the world.
Right?
I don't claim the moral high ground. I can't because I'm an asshole, and I've crossed the line so many times. It doesn't mean I can't get absolution and forgiveness. I mean, I know I need to ask for it, but right now I'm not going to ask for it because I'm not ready to get God's acceptance. I'm still ready to fight. And fight as God's chosen warrior, I guess. I know it sounds corny as fuck. But, you know, I feel like I wear the armor of God because every time these assholes plot to throw shit on me, it always falls off the wall and hits them back in the face. I've been dealing with shit like this for years, Misty Big Red, since about like 2018, 2017. So all these rumors, and now I'm impersonating a police officer, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I'm like, whatever.
All the other bullshit.
Yeah. It's YouTube.
Right?
And all I do is work for a living. I don't know what that old lady keeps throwing my name out there every single night. I mean, if it wasn't for Honest Dave cutting in to shut her up, I mean, it's to the point where I'm just I email people back and say, you don't have to send this to me anymore. And my girlfriend just despises her and she won't even. It's sick, actually. You know, I believe she made a statement of, you can't knock people for what channel they go in and who they're friends with and blah, 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 blah. you know, this is hay season, and we got to fight the rain. So we got to mow, we got to let it lay, we got to rake it, then we got to bale it. And I got a lot of fields to bale, and I don't know. It's just what I do in the spring / early summer. It's in the summer. It's what I do. Livestock got to eat, you know.
Well,
And that's where I stand.
you're a real farmer, though. You don't spend all night on the fucking YouTubes and then say, "Oh, well, I got to get up in the."
No, I don't. I get up early and I get to bed at a decent hour because I got to get up early the next day. I mean, it's just ridiculous, you know, that they, you know, she keeps saying over and over that she called that she called my daughter in the middle of the night. I never said that she ever called my daughter. One of her chat meme people called my daughter about 1 o'clock in the morning and sent emails, and she sent money to a GoFundMe that my daughter got up for my son to help pay his hospital bills. Now, I never once said that I was a multi-millionaire. If I was, so what? I wouldn't be going around telling everybody. That's for damn sure. I just, you know, she's losing her mind, man, and why she keeps on me and me and me for God since November, December, just on me and yeah, I mean, so I chose my name, okay? I didn't say that I was a woman. I asked her to ask her a little Alexa device what, because I did it one time. I said, how much is, and I used my YouTube name. How much is Rev Kelly Lee worth? And it come back and it said on her Alexa device, $115 million or something like that. I said, isn't that something? That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I said.
If you had 115 million, you could have came over to SMD California and helped me out, get me out of here.
Right?
Well, yeah, or yeah,
You know,
something.
you know,
Hell,
but
hell,
You
he'd be
know,
able to help me. Hell, he'd
I
be able to
spent-
help me with a fridge.
you know, here's the thing. She's gonna
Go ahead.
talk that nasty shit, and then we talk back, and I say that she's making chocolate flapjacks in the crack of her dirty, defunct ass, wearing her dirty fucking diapers. Same fate as Emo. Remember Emo, right? All the diaper wearing jokes and everything else. Well, now she's the brunt of all the shitting in your pants, diaper wearing jokes because she's wearing fucking Depends. Look, what does Lady Caca Pants' pussy smell like? Depends. That's a good joke. Now she's mad. And now because I make jokes about her being in her power chair and wearing fucking diapers and making chocolate flapjacks at the crack of her ass, now she wants to team up with Turd Wars and she wants to remove me, the Rev, and certain other people off the internet, including Betsy Peeler and Colin Fullerton. And Tammy.
They want to try, but they don't do them any good.
It's pretty sad. I just preached to about 80 people,
Yeah.
and then come home and then, you know, just thought, because I told Misty I'd come back on and got on there and I read that and I'm like, really? Still? I mean, I don't know what else there is to do, you know. I have friends all over the place, man, you know, and they're friends. They ask for help, and I try to help them as much as I can, you know.
Rev, the craziest thing about all this shit is that when Mary Jane Rottencrotch goes to someone's panel or someone's channel like mine or others and we kick her off, and she keeps insistently coming back because she feels it's her right. If you do
She-
that to her, oh man, all hell's gonna break loose. Shit's gonna fall from the sky. She's gonna bitch, piss, and moan to YouTube that you're harassing her, right? She's
Oh yeah.
a victim. But you know what? The craziest thing about all this shit is she says she's gonna free speech it up all she wants, but she's not a proponent of free speech. If you don't believe me, I wish there was a way I could prove this. I no longer have my Discord server Purple Unicorn Farts Part 2. I don't have it. But back in those days, I had so much stuff saved up about how she was going after people that had criminal records. Now, here's the crazy part, and I'm just going to bring this out. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's really no good or bad way to talk about this. She had sex with David Warden. Now, everybody calls him David Earl Warden because that's, I guess, his middle name. And David's always like, look, he goes, people want to get under my skin and think they're going to do something to hurt me, call me Earl. My friends call me David. I wasn't always on his side. When I was in Discord, I believed the bullshit that came out of Mary Jane Rottencrotch's mouth before she was ever titled with the name Mary Jane Rottencrotch. However, when my friend Leonard died and I started to open up my eyes and close my mouth a little bit more, I saw certain inconsistencies within her behavior, and I started talking about it, and people started pushing back. My buddy died. I didn't have the fucking care in the world to stay in Discord, and I have the most rage quits to date. I think I have 15 rage quits, and I think I was kicked out of 3 rooms through no fault of my own. That's a pretty impressive record. Now, getting back on topic with Mary Jane Rottencrotch, she's not about free speech. You know,
Right.
when David Warden broke up with her, I guess that's how they found out about his past conviction of rape, like 30 years prior. I guarantee you, everybody, listen to what I'm saying. I guarantee this from my opinion. Had Mary Jane Rottencrotch not broken up with David Warden, even though she was married and traveling around the country with him and fucking this guy, sucking his dick on long fucking road trips across the country, you know, having his fucking pipe buried deep in her throat, fucking going to hotel rooms and fucking the place up, going to fucking SA Ecstasy, Perez's house, and backup camera girl's house, Todd in Texas, and Todd and his wife beating on the walls, telling them to shut the fuck up because they're too loud and they're creating a scene. And then the next day, looking at the fucking sheets with a black light, you know, juvenile shit like that. Look, I'm gonna tell you, if Mary Jane Rottencrotch hadn't been broken up with David at David's request, she would still be fucking fighting for this man and the love of her life. And it wouldn't matter that he was a rapist because she would still be wanting that fucking piece of fucking dick. Sorry to be blunt, ladies. She would want that fucking dick, and she wouldn't care if it was attached to a guy with a 30-year conviction of fucking rape or anything else. And this is the hypocrisy of Mary Jane Rottencrotch, in my opinion. If it's good for her, it's okay. But the minute it's no longer good for her, she can't have her fucking way. She acts like a bitter, scorned lover. She's made statements to destroy David Warden, and she's destroyed any of his monetization through YouTube and other social media platforms. No, if that's not the behavior or the actions of a woman scorned, then I don't know what to tell you. Her actions betray her words, and a lot of her words betray who she is as a person. Now, you guys don't believe me? Go watch all the fucking videos on Salty Speakeasy about the fucking emails.
Right.
Got them posted, you know.
That's ridiculous how she acts, though.
Yeah, look at what she did to you. Her and I Could Be. Fucking joke of a man. Lifetime failure, in my opinion. Hit the trifecta of losing. Ex-wife got fired as a cop and got fired from NASCAR. I mean, if he even worked for those two. Fuck him, he's a liar. So he tries to assert his dominance over other people when he's like in chat and everything else because he thinks he's superior. Look, all men are created equal. He's no better than I am, and I'm no better than he is. Well, anyway, at least on paper. So, you know, when these people come to you, Missy, like, tell everybody how it came down. Like they were going to turn you against me and blah, blah, blah. Like, who the fuck, number one, I want to know, who the fuck are these assholes I could be? And Mary Jane Rottencrotch, the toxic fucking queen of YouTube, a cunt, can't understand normal thinking. That's what the word cunt means. Are going to fucking counsel you and tell you how bad I am? I mean, really? Like, what? Knock, knock, knock. Where's that? Mary Jane Rottencrotch and I could be? What? Your fucking brains, moron.
Right?
I'm like, what in the fuck? Like, am I in a fucking Twilight Zone episode or what?
Like,
do you-
I don't have no problems with I could be, but Mary Jane Rottencrotch being her, oh. You know, and you know, I hate to say it, but I enjoy when she comes on the panel just to argue with her. I love it. Because it shows her real side.
And you know, I have no dog in that hunt at all. And I just,
You
I
didn't
don't
do
know,
anything.
man. I know.
You know, Rev got attacked in another person's fucking live chat by Mary Jane Rottencrotch and trolls. She doesn't roll alone. Okay?
Exactly.
She doesn't roll alone. She's always got a posse of trolls with her.
Just like that Roger, whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah, I don't know. But, you know,
That's one. That might even been her. Who knows?
here's the thing. She's got 16 aliases at least in real life. You run a background check on her, all her fucking aliases come up. And I've been talking about this shit for years. So I have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow because today's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
I have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow at 3 p.m. on the Salty Rant, you know, because I got my channel back and everything. Got my email issues fixed. And we're going to talk about two guys that make up 50% of each side of a scrotum, or a long, sagging, hairy, smelly testicle. That's Authority Check and Ass Smear. And do you know what Ass Smear stands for? You know what Ass Smear really is? ASMR. He goes by ASMR, but everybody calls him Ass Smear. Ass Smear is what you get when you try to lick Nemi, the serial porn bomber, between the legs. And you know that big bitch didn't wipe that ass real good because you can't reach back there, and hadn't showered for 2 weeks. That's what you get. That crusty shit all on your face and your tongue and your mouth. It's called ass smear. But I'm digressing. Anyway, we'll talk more about those two sack buddies tomorrow on my live stream. I
already know Authority Check is something else. He just thinks he's all that. And loves the drama.
Well, here's the thing. They say they don't know anything about me, but they're lying because they had me up on the panel once and they kicked me off because of the whole peanut debacle. Now, I will say this, and I'm going to cover this tomorrow. Lisa Williams, a.k.a. Peanut, has publicly accepted my apology and moved on. And this is a few months ago. Now, I didn't know until I saw this live stream. She never told me in emails, you know, back and forth. And I'm like, thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate that. And I'm always going to support Lisa because she's 8 months sober. And she's...
Amen to that.
I think she's getting more in tune with God. And she's like, you know, looking for
She needs to switch from Teresa or Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
I know, but here's the thing, right? We're all going to support people that others don't think we should support.
Yeah.
And look, I'm not going to be the one to tell Peanut. I mean, sorry, she's no longer goes by Peanut. I'm not going to be the one to tell Lisa or whoever, hey, fuck you. You shouldn't support that person. They're bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to either. You know, I can wish she don't support that one or go to that one, but, you know, I can't make any difference.
You know, here's the thing. Maybe Mary Jane Rottencrotch really is a nice person and is a good person. Maybe she treats Lisa good. You know, you have to look from that point of view. Now, everything everything I know for a fact about Mary Jane Rottencrotch leads me down the road to say she's no fucking good. That's just my opinion, okay? From my point of view. Everything I know about her, she's a nasty, vile, rotten bitch. Sorry, not sorry. And that is in my opinion. Say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. In
My opinion.
Yay, we all did it. Okay.
Yeah, I think
In my opinion, Missy, I don't even have right. From a month ago. I haven't been able to call Salty back because he's called me a couple times. And I just haven't been able to call him back because I'm either so tired or by the time I get home, I got chores to do at home. And by the time I'm done, I just fall into the shower and then she drags me and throws me in bed. I mean, get up and repeat like Groundhog Day. Once in a while it'll rain and I'll get a rain day, but then there's other stuff I can do, you know? But
yeah, I know, Rev.
because I'm friends of you, both of you.
Your girlfriend is us. I got it. It's all good.
Well, it's just, she's doing it for my own good, and
that's the kind of suck we all need. But
at least I have somebody that cares. It's like I played music last night for like the first time in a long time, and it was really nice to do that. But I just didn't sign up for all the drama. But I guess it goes along with this, for just keeping your mouth shut and and being your friend, and
when you guys come to my channel, you think I have all that fucking drama over there like everywhere else? No. I don't have that shit to my channel. I blocked these motherfuckers. There's a reason. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, blocking trolls doesn't work. Bull fucking shit. I got a block list that's probably 5,000 strong and growing every day.
Yep.
Works. Trust me.
And 16 hours later, you got Neon Leon or whatever the hell his name is, making, hey everybody, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, that really shows you're getting to somebody, It's like, I really don't comment on how other people should live their life. I try to teach them based on my personal relationship with the Creator. But other than that, I really don't say a whole lot on live streams.
I know.
I don't, and Lou, you've been my friend for about 5 years, and you never did anything to me to ever.
Rev, if you voice your opinion, you're a bad person. That's what it becomes down to. If you voice your opinion, or God forbid, you side with the Salty Rant, you must be a horrible person. And I love it when Mary Jane Rottencrotch makes multiple reference to, I can't believe a reverend would support a guy like Lou.
Yeah, right. She does. She's ridiculous.
Allegedly, now I'm going to say this. I haven't allegedly burned down any of my family members' houses to take the fucking safe home.
Yep.
Oh shit! Did I say that out loud? My bad.
There's a lot of things unknown, and it's just like I was saying earlier to Lulu. It was in here, and the one that was in here talking shit. I was like, well, I guess Genwell and Miss Teresa Richards had some babies and brought her babies in here.
Yeah.
The Crybaby Crackor and the Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
I mean, I don't know Lulu like you do, but I'm pretty sure it was entertaining with Lulu in here and her telling her to throw me to the curbside, I guess.
Oh, so she weren't taking it. There was one, she says I was a grown woman, and there was some other. It was crazy.
Well, you know what?
But, Lulu backs up.
She was a grown woman at once, I mean, like I said, if she was still in the sack with David Ward and they were knocking boots to date, and, it had come out about his rape conviction,
That's what Lulu said for y'all.
she would have been spinning it her way. I only know Salty and Rev to be good guys. Oh, thanks, Lulu. I appreciate you.
And then, let's see. Here's one thing.
Roger, come to Lady Diana's shit show tonight. She has all the evidence on Salty and Rev. Well, here's the thing. If the guy shows anything that looks like a sealed case file, I will take her to court and sue her for defamation and slander. As you all know, I have no sealed case files, and if someone's manufacturing evidence, cool, man. I could use an extra 40 or 50 G's. No problem.
I was laughing at this one. Let Tyron email you, and you will see the truth about Salty. I just started laughing at that one.
Let Taryn email you, and then when she emails you, you can email me, and we can laugh at it together because,
Right?
What the fuck? Okay, now you have to give it to him for,
Here's another one.
you have to give it to him for genuality, right?
Mhm.
Okay. For being genuine with the names. Taryn Dixoff reminds me of a fucking angry lesbian. Wilma Dickfit reminds me of a dude doesn't know where to stick his dick. And supposedly they're a couple. So Wilma's a guy and Taryn's a girl. But, here's the thing, Misty. Oh, I brainwashed you? Come on. Look, see.
There you go. Here's another one.
Come on, Misty. Listen, the reason Salty is trying to get you to defend him. Look, I'm gonna say this publicly to everyone who will listen and everyone who's my friend. Misty, Rev, Colin Fullerton, Betsy Peeler. I don't expect any of my friends to defend me for any reason on any topic. If they do, then that shows me that they're a true friend because I defend all my friends as well. Whether I agree with you or disagree with you, we have a united front. I defend you everywhere I need to go to defend you. But I also know that, you probably don't want me to defend you. I guess it
I
depends.
don't care what you do. If they're going to talk their shit, do it. I mean, there's things I don't see and you'll see. But,
But
the whole thing's crazy.
It's crazy to me when they say, come on, he's brainwashed you. We could talk in private. Okay, but you know what's going to happen? They're all going to jump on you like a wolf pack, as you probably already know from past experience. They're all going to try to guilt you into fucking not being my friend because I'm such a horrible person. And they're going to try to convert you to go to their side because they all fucking hate me. I don't know who Taryn and Wilma are to this day. And approximately 2 years ago now, they came out with a video called The Salty Rant, a polished turd. And it was funny. I laughed at it. But yet, I don't know who these fuckers are. And they're going to just come right out and attack me because, I'm going after something near and dear to their hearts. I'm going after the toxic queen, Mary Jane Rottencrotch. I'm never going to stop. Even if I lose all my YouTube channels as a result of it, I'm never going to stop. I'm going to take to other social media platforms. Okay? And I'm going to let people know, hey, look, this is a fucking really bad person, in my opinion. Ooh, Misty.
Isn't that?
That's a little spicy right there, Misty.
I couldn't help it. I should leave that up for a while. 'Cause you know they're going to be watching.
You should take that down. That's a horrible thing to say. And look, I want people.
Nah.
I want people to learn from me. I don't make fun of Mary Jane Rottencrotch because she has AIDS or HIV. Okay, I make fun of her because of the things that she says, and then she tries to act all indignant when you catch her in a lie, like she didn't say it. I've caught her in so many lies, I can't even count. She has multiple, in my opinion, personalities, just like her multiple fucking aliases. She's never answered exactly why she has all these fucking aliases. And I don't even know why she has all these aliases. I don't know if she's just batshit crazy or she actually believes she's all these people that, you know, she has all these fucking names under her real fucking. I don't even know, dude. I mean, it's weird. But I will tell everybody this, okay? Basically, you know, you look at her criminal history and then you look at my criminal history.
Right?
What you find. You look at the way she runs around on the internet. Okay, yeah, I got some bad marks against me for the way I've been on the internet. I do admit it. But I'm never going to push it under the rug, ladies and gentlemen. I'm never going to deny saying something that I said. I may forget from time to time because, you know, I got that can't remember shit syndrome, something that most guys my age get. And I've said stuff and forgotten about saying it and thought, no, I would never fucking say it. And then come to find out, oh, I did say that. Okay. And, you know, it is what it is. I don't fucking deny like the Mormon church or the fucking Church of Scientology. I own it.
I saw one video where she was holding up marriage certificates. You don't get them in the mail. You have to go to the courthouse to get them. You know, it's kind of weird that you'd get a ordained off the internet. Yeah, I guess you could. All I got was a diploma and a bill. You know, and a lot of books that were expensive. I use them from time to time to this day, but I just, you know, I'm really not in this. You know, I've never said an unkind word to anybody. In my opinion, I'm just being ran through the mud. That's not my opinion. I think it's opinion of everybody. Kind of ran through the mud for nothing. I'm not a millionaire. I don't own one horse at all. I have 3 cows, and I've got a little fawn elk that'll be made fun of probably, but whatever. I think Jenna's going to name it. I think Jenna's naming it Baby Salty. I heard her say that one time, and look, I had to take a second look. Well, I always take a second, third look at her, but I had to take a second look, and I'm thinking, yeah, that baby don't resemble Salty. So my granddaughter and I were going to go paint it green. So when she went down to feed it, look after it, clean up, whatever she does down there, I don't know. She's good relationship. One's at the barn, one's at the house, or vice versa. It works out great. But she said, Grandpa, we ought to paint. If you're going to call that lawn salty, we ought to paint it green. I said, let's go get some temper paint at Walmart. I mean, you should have seen her eyes just light up, man. She's like, you really going to do it? They didn't have green.
That's a beautiful gesture. Thank you. I'm not worthy, but, you know, hey, you know.
Hey, it's just going to go in the freezer in a year or two.
Right?
You know, but, like.
Rev, you get the meat, you got to send it my way.
Well,
you know, Misty loves meat. Bigger the better. Anyway.
That's besides the point.
Let me not digress. But anyway, you know, because she's like a size whore. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Anyway, and I'm digressing again. nobody actually signed up for all the bullshit on YouTube. Like, when you guys come to my channel and you see my live streams, is it an all-out, circus sideshow shit show free for all? No,
No.
I have the motherfuckers blocked for a reason. And the reason I block them is so they don't come in. They're not welcome. None of my fucking, like, okay, Bouncer Slab and Real Nature 2. With the exception of Bouncer Slab and Real Nature 2 and Devil's Hitman, that's really all the controversy I have on my channels. The channels are there for, my channel is there for us to go and vent and talk about shit and, have a good time. The two sack buddies, they make up 50% of the right side and the left side of a dirty, nasty, stinky, hairy, saggy ball sack. AC and ass smear. They say they don't know who I am, yet they take all my material. And when they go after Mary Jane Rottencrotch, it's different from the way I go after her. I will say something and say it's from my opinion, and I'll post it. But when they go after her, especially Asmir, who used to be part of UPK before he got kicked out, and he's holding a grudge against his former toxic queen, Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
All right.
And certain members of UPK, ugly people's kids, as I call them, but it's unpopular kids, ran by Taryn and Wilma because it's their site. Oh boy, it's so prestigious in the community. Fuck off. Anyway, they're all warring at each other. Like, here's the thing: we're all friends, and you guys have all been on my panels, and everyone knows we're friends. And when we don't have a whole lot to say, or there's no live streams going on, we don't rip each other apart like the trolls do in UPK and elsewhere. We don't attack each other. We don't eat each other from the inside or the outside or whatever. We just leave each other alone because we know the true meaning of the word friendship. These assholes from Discord and elsewhere that all group up together eat each other on a daily. They're always at each other's fucking throats, nipping each other's heels, biting each other's in the ass. In a theoretical, a figurative speech type of thing, not literal. At least I hope not literal, because I wouldn't want to get near Nemi's backside. Anyway, breaking news. The Cincinnati, Ohio Police Department are at Nemi's house right now telling her she cannot wash her dirty ass with the hose in the front yard anymore because she's been scaring her kids, her neighbors' kids, and small animals in the area. Anyway, getting back to the topic at hand, we don't fucking argue with each other that much, and we don't rip into each other and attack each other like the trolls do. Everybody who's dead set against me, Lady Caca Pants and her minions, Wiley Coyote the Kook from fucking Alaska, all these motherfuckers are all ripping at each other. They couldn't even get along with Asswin, the man from Nambla, and Becca N, the Trailer Park Whore, in my opinion. Okay? They couldn't get along with him, so they kicked him off the panel and chose Hibbly Fat Pig Woman, a guy so fat, so disgustingly out of shape, he can't sit in a fucking chair like a normal person. He always has to lay down, and ever since I made reference to his triple E double titties or whatever, 50 triple E titties, he's fucking covering them up now like a bitch. Put a shirt on, motherfucker. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Thank you for getting them to put a shirt on or covering them up. Nobody wants to be blinded.
I
Boy, they hate me. I guess it's the religion aspect of my life. Boy, they hate me. But Jesus said they hated me first. That's what he said. So
yeah.
going with that. I know I don't have any, Pammy Lin, vulgar things to say, but it's not me, I am who I am, and sometimes I feel like I'm getting old and I don't work hard enough. But
Rev, you got to be yourself, and I appreciate you for being the way you are. And if you don't want to say something because you're uncomfortable, more than likely I'll blurt it with my big mouth and I'll get us all in trouble.
Don't you already?
You know, probably gonna
Uh,
get stock just from this, just coming up here and look, this is the same way I talk in my own live stream. In case anyone's interested, that was another thing that Wiley Coyote, the stupid Coyote, and other people scamming were trying to bring up years ago. That I would go to Lady Caca Pants's panels when we were friends and shit talk everybody, but I wouldn't do it on mine. Well, there's a reason I wouldn't do it on mine. Number one, half the people that went to her panels were not allowed on my panels because I was afraid of getting porn bombed and everything else, and they just weren't allowed. They were blocked. So this is how I talk in my real life. This is how I talk when I'm on YouTube, and this is how I talk when I'm on my channel, as well as your channel or whoever else's channel.
exactly.
You know, I'm free speeching up to Mary Jane Rotten Crotch, but the difference between you and me is I believe in the First Amendment. I believe in freedom of speech. You don't. You don't like it, and you want to abolish it. You want to have the right to talk your shit everywhere you want to go, but when it comes to people like myself, having the right, the very same right, you want to block me, you want to silence me, you want to report me, you want to give out false ass copyright strikes and privacy strikes and all the shit that you do. But yet, when people ask you, no, I don't give out privacy strikes, I don't give out copyright strikes, I don't do that. Okay. Yeah, just like you don't have AIDS, and just like you didn't tell David after you were done fucking him, oh, hey, by the way, I got HIV and AIDS, and we didn't wear a condom. Fuck you. And so for the last 7 years, David Warden has been going to a clinic and getting tested for HIV and AIDS because you didn't tell him or disclose it to him before having sexual relations with him. That's how I know you guys had sex. That's how I know you're a lying fucking cunt. Can't understand normal thinking. And that's how I know that your whole charade, I didn't have sex with that man, sound like a female Bill Clinton is just raveling apart, unraveling at the seams, because why in the fuck would any man, but especially David Warden, your former lover, admit to the fucking world to look stupid and be made fun of, say that he has to go every 3 months for the last 7 years to get AIDS tested? Because of what you put him through, you stupid bitch. And that's not in my opinion, but for the sake of argument, and this panel, it's in my opinion.
Thank you. The process attempted murder. He's got it.
So I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but these are the people you're dealing with. I don't break the law like that. I don't attempt murder on anybody. I don't make threats to attempt murder on anybody. I haven't been involved in any arson cases ever. Let's see. I haven't been involved in any hit and run cases like with Auditor Truth. He went to a gun rally. They all used to hang out in Merv's chat. Maybe he did it on his own. Maybe Mary Jane Rottencrotch asked him to do it. We'll never know. But he tried to run down David at a gun rally and took the plates off his car and then got chased down by DPS, Texas Department of Public Safety, Highway Patrol, if you will, and got fucking pulled over and cited and made to put his plates back on his car. And the people that followed him and chronicled this got his plate number and were able to make the video and put it on YouTube.
It's ridiculous what they do just to, shut up somebody. And it's like, how dumb can you get?
You know, I used to be good friends with a guy named Desert Sentinel. He tried to recruit me when he was going after Furry Potato because he didn't think that what Furry Potato was doing was right, going to church and mosques. But we have what's called freedom of speech in this country. We also have freedom of movement. You can stand on a sidewalk and hold a camera in front of any fucking business, organization, church, synagogue, temple, whatever the fuck you like, as long as you're not going out and breaking the law, blocking their driveways, or causing a disturbance, as to where they can't worship freely. And they are not allowed to put their hands on you, block your path on the sidewalk, take your equipment, assault you, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's self-defense. So Desert Sentinel thought he would start calling the cops and dead naming Furry Potato, giving out her previous name. Instead of being Zoe Perez, which she changed it to, he would give everybody her dead name, you know, from her former life, which I'm not going to repeat here.
It's not worth it. I mean, Furry Potato has not done anything to people that I know of.
You know, I know Zoe. I know Zoe when she was Zoe. I met her through Johnny 50 years ago when I was Blind Justice, the original Blind Justice auditor, California. And, you know, we had some cool audits and shit, but I gave the wrong person my password. We got into an argument, and all of a sudden my video started coming down. Now the channel's still up, but the password's been changed. I have no access to it. So whatever videos they decided to keep up there are there. And that's it. I've gone to YouTube, I've gone to Google, no response. Emails, phone calls, nothing. Can't get it pulled down off the air. And I have no access to it. So, you know, it is what it is. Let it serve as a reminder.
Don't trust anyone online, you know, as far as with your password. It's just simple as that.
Well,
For security, why give your password to your, you know, YouTube? And I'm not counting, you know, not putting you down or anything. It's just, that's how I see it.
I trusted this person as my friend, then they were never my friend.
Exactly. Well, if they're going to do that, they never was in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, other people want to say bad things about me. Keep going. I'm going to do it anyway. Other people want to shit talk my family, my wife. Go ahead. You're going to do it anyway. You know, Misty, that UPK, certain members of UPK, from Mary Jane Rottencrotch's Side of the World Discord, we're really egging on Colton Wood for visit number 3.
They always got something to say, but they ain't got the, you know, courage to say it to somebody's face in person.
Well, I got to tell you about Colton Wood. Colton Wood is in jail. He flashed his pee-pee at somebody, and they got him on a private person's arrest. Now, for the next 10 years, once he's convicted, and more likely he's going to be convicted, he's going to have to register every month as a registered sex offender. He's going to be on the Megan's List website, a registered sex offender. Every time he moves his camp, he's going to have to go to the police department and register with him and let him know where he's living.
Exactly.
Now, I'm going to start calling him CW No PP MLP. Now, him and Richard will have something in common. Time to stand. They're both going to be on the MLP website, Megan's List Pedophile website.
That's ridiculous.
Sitting in a tree, stroking MLP. I don't know. I'm working on the song version of that.
Mary Hartman.
Right?
I mean, you noticed back watching TV from years ago, and then 10 years ago, 10 or 15 years ago, it all turned to reality TV. And now every channel is reality TV, and the news are lying. News stations are lying, and you got 3 news stations just telling you the truth, and you don't know who to believe. Well, that all happened. Now you're all coming to find out all that stuff was a lie, and now they're coming out after the laptop and all its treasure
But you know
trove
what?
of information.
You know what?
But
For
see, it's
reality
the
TV,
same thing here. It's the same thing here,
for, for
Salty.
reality TV, Rev, I would do like Misty TV, like Misty Big Red TV, MBR TV, and it's just where you follow Misty Big Red wearing a pair of underpants and like a tank top, walking around her house, playing with her dogs. I like it when she bends over at the kitchen counter and plays with the dog and grabs little toys and shit. And the camera just follows her throughout her house, except for in private areas like her bedroom, bathroom, shit like that, because we're not porno. And we just follow her around, and we see what she's doing, and we see her
You
beautiful.
know, there's channels like that, Lou. There's channels like that on here, on YouTube, and it's the Truman Show.
Yeah,
I think that people that live alone or spend their time alone, they come on here for just to make friends, and talk and exchange ideas, and I think that's what I mean.
here's the problem,
I
though,
just
Rev.
quit doing it.
Friends with
I just
Mary
quit doing it.
When you make friends with Mary Jane Rottencrotch and you don't know who she's really about or what she's really about or who she truly is, and then you're no longer her friend, then you see the other side of the coin. Had I known all those years ago in Discord what Discord was and what it was going to become, I never would have gone. My friend Leonard, that's not his real name, but he went by Leonard Shelby from Memento. That was a movie reference. He told me, he goes, Lou, he goes, I didn't want you to come to Discord. He goes, but you found your way here, so welcome. Because he knew what Discord was all about.
My dad told me when I was a little kid, and he goes, son, just remember, the devil's in Discord. 32 years ago. 32 years ago, he told me that, before that Discord thing was even thought about.
There's
The devil's in the Discord.
There's a guy named John, known lawyer from, he's only known because of his bullshit fucking YouTube channel called Merbeast34, or Merb. That guy was going after David Warden pretty hard years ago, trying to make a name for himself, and he was doing an experiment, learning how to argue with people on the internet so he could get better in the courts, because he worked for a family attorney outfit. And all these people flocked to him. I flocked to him like he was the greatest thing since cream corn in a can and VHS porn tapes. He turned out to be another false god.
My, those false idols, huh?
And people still flock to him. I don't think he has a voice channel anymore. I think it's more like a text chat. But this guy was drunk on his own power. If you caught somebody lying, he would make them purple. He subjected me through that bullshit, and I was naive enough to take it back in the day. Before I realized I could think for myself and make my own decisions and have my own thoughts. I wanted to be a part of something greater than myself. Unfortunately, for me, I was a part of a cult. I was part of the Merv Manson cult, as David says. And I was right there, shoulder to shoulder with Mary Jane Rottencrotch, who at the time was not named Mary Jane Rottencrotch, and all of her fucking minions and assholes, including I Could Be. From the onset, when I was in Discord, I never liked I Could Be. I told him to his voice many times over. I sent him private messages. I don't like you. I don't know what it is about you. I just don't like you. And he didn't like that. He was always trying to assert his dominance and control over everybody. It didn't work with me. It never took. Not going to work today. GD was in there. And at first, GD and I got along well. There was a lot of bullshit, And then I told on GD because you remember Josh Russell, the kid that OD'd on heroin?
Yeah.
I told him that GD and most of his other mods were laughing at him behind his back and that they didn't respect him, including GD. And then because I didn't go to Merb and tell him that I did this, that made me a liar. So he turned me purple. Of all the fucking dumb shit that's ever happened in Discord. I quit his server I don't know how many times. And people were mad because I would rage quit at the time and not come back for a month or two and then come back like nothing at all. And like, you don't have the right to rage quit. Why not? My channel. I choose not to be here and then I come back. Who the fuck are you to tell me different?
Yeah, nobody
It
can
seems-
say you do something different.
Missy, have you ever just listened to people argue in panels and ever, like last week I heard a good panel, and was it King Nine, a village idiot, came on a panel and he talked about World War II and pretty historic information. It was a great panel.
Yeah, that was my panel the other night, last week.
Let me tell you something. I listened to that. I listened to that after the fact, and I'm pretty history buff too, and I could have had some stuff thrown in, but man, I'm just tired, man. You know, just my neck's wore out. I'm just tired, and I missed it. But I watched it the next day. I'm like, yeah, I wish I was there to say that. And I wish I was there. But you know that it just seems like I just kind of want to have friends outside of the friends I know, you know, that I see all the time, you know, at the store
It's
or what
not,
have you.
it's not really like, you know, you got your one friend that you introduced me to, and he's a riot. He's funny as hell.
Right.
And,
Yeah, you know my son. You met him once.
I met your son once, met your girlfriend, you know. I you know, you got a great structure of people around you, and that helps, especially when you're going out and doing the things you're doing. And then, you know, you got your YouTube friends. Like, I've never met Tammy or Bubba or Betsy or you or Misty. I've never met Laney Lang, you know, but I'd like to meet you guys all eventually someday. I have to win the lottery.
Me too.
Do it.
You know, and I don't ever beg for money, ever. And if you're going to give money, please give it to St. Jude's or Shriners Hospital. I really appreciate that. But folks, I'm going to have to hit y'all up for gas money.
Yeah, right?
I need some gas money. I'm sorry.
I'm paying
Hell, I
$6
need
a
some.
gallon over here in Suck My Dick, California. I'm like, fuck me, man.
No,
I
I'd
had-
rather have me a refrigerator.
You want a
You need a refrigerator?
You
Yeah,
want
mine went out.
right? I'll get you a stainless washer and dryer, stainless microwave, stainless fridge, stainless stove. You know, you can do it upright.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I'll take you out and I'll buy you a new car. You know, whatever. Get your mom a new car. You know, and you know this guy Turd Wars, Anthony. I call him Anthony because 3.5 years ago now, 4 years ago, he went on Rebuilding Together NYC, and he first titled it "We the People Turret Wars" with his logo, and then he went back and changed his name to Anthony D. That's how I know, or I think I know, his name's Anthony D. He got so fucking mad, dude. I mean, so many fucking videos. Now, if he had anything on me, there would not be a part 1, a part 2, and a part 3 about the Salty Rant. There would not be. And you know, when I was friends with Lady Caca Pants, she too admitted something to me. And when she talked about her rape at 18, it wasn't really a rape or a gangbang. She did a threesome with a father and son at a junkyard to get parts for her car. And when her mom and dad found out she was having promiscuous sex, because they were hardcore Catholics and they didn't believe in having sex until she was married, she claimed she got raped, but nobody believed her. But she disclosed to me as a friend at the time that it was not a rape or a gangbang. It was her going ahead and saying these things so she wouldn't look like the fucking whore that she was, spreading her legs to get auto parts for her car because she didn't have enough money. So, she's gone ahead and admitted things to me also. So I can be just like her and I can talk out of turn and everything else and, say the things that I'm going to say because why not? She does it to me all the time. But yet now she claims some exempt status as a senior citizen, and I'm picking on a senior citizen. I'm doing this. I'm disrespecting the elderly. Whoopty whoopty whoop. And now their biggest thing is they're going all around on the internet saying I'm impersonating law enforcement. That's ridiculous. But these are the things that Lady Cockapants and crew try to do.
Well, ain't you a senior by now?
What's that?
Ain't you a senior by now?
Well, I'm 55, so there's some things that start at 55, but it's usually a little bit older than that.
Well, then you're not attacking a senior when you got partial rights to being a senior.
Yeah, but I don't claim it because I don't feel like a senior. I'm not in a wheelchair and I'm not wearing diapers. I'm not making chocolate flapjacks with the crack of my defunct ass. Oh, and by the way, there's a new law on the books here in California that service dogs, fake service dogs, is a misdemeanor with a $500 fine and 6 months in jail. Let's face it, Lady Cockapants' dog is an emotional support dog, not a service dog like she claims. And as a result, because it's a fake service dog, if she were ever to try that shit in California, she could get fined for fake service dog.
Hell, I don't have to train mine. He's already trained.
You gotta, you really, really have to just be bitter to move to the desert and bitch about the sand.
Nah. I can't stand the heat of Florida. I don't want to go to where it's hotter.
And here's the crazy part. Her own daughters, her one that lives in Illinois, has a daughter, which is her granddaughter, Claire, that lives in Washington, who is actually gay. And with Lady Cockapants being a bigoted, racist homophobe, with all the shit she said about Kumanina's husband being the N-word from Kenya, and her daughter, who's half black and half white, being a zebra, she made those comments. Well, that's okay for her to make those comments. But if I make any comment like that, everyone wants to take me to task. They want to burn my house down. They want to lynch me. All kinds of crazy shit. There's a double standard on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the quicker you realize it, the better off you're going to be.
And if you're a good person and they see you as a good person, they want to run your name through the mud. Even with Rev, if I seen somebody talking shit about him, I'm automatically going to stand up because, I've never had an issue with Rev and I'm never going to, let somebody start shit, with me knowing. No. That's just me.
And I could be as threatened me on the internet a couple times, said he's going to come to California and kick my ass. I'm still waiting. I could be. Still waiting, buddy. If you want to come to my house, you're not welcome right off the bat. But if you decide you want to come to my house and want to cause some shit, I'll meet you in the street. I got no problem with it. Because your intent to come and meet me is more than just you coming and meet me now, because now you want to do something different from what you're saying. If you want to leave, if you want to come to California on vacation and leave on probation, you're more than welcome, and I can help you with that. I have no problem with that. Just like with Colton Wood. When I met Colton Wood at Taco Bell, I actually patronized the business. Sat down, started eating my burrito, offered to buy him a burrito, and tried to have casual conversation and to
already have.
And to ask him not to threaten my family or me or come back to my home. And what did he do? Like a bitch. He called the cops and made a false report, said I had a gun, when in fact I had no gun. There were no weapons involved that night. I did have a knife on me, but I left it in my car because I felt that was the prudent thing to do. And only after slamming my door shut on my car a fourth time did I jump in his ass and tell him that I was going to fuck him up if he touched my car again. And he backed off. And then shortly thereafter, the cops came. And you know why the cops never put me in handcuffs, never searched my person or my vehicle? It's because of what was said during the 911 call when my buddy Paul and Fullerton helped me out and called the police. You know, the police in the general area of Lake Forest know Colton Wood, and they're tired of him. They want to see him gone. So if he ever gets MLP status, I will go out to Lake Forest and I will fly posted pictures saying, Polo, be on the lookout, sexual predator, watch your children. And there's nothing he can do about it. Nothing at all. He can rip them down, but I'm going to plaster them all over Lake Forest. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go to all the gas stations. I'm going to go to all the places he's been kicked out of and gotten trespass notices from. I'm going to post them on all the fucking light poles and everywhere he's going to go. Hell, I'm even going to go to the park that he's been known to sleep in and post pictures in the gazebo where the electricity doesn't work anymore as a result of this guy. You know, the people of Lake Forest, the good, law-abiding, tax-paying citizens, they don't want this dirty, stinking bum in their community, in their neighborhood, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't want that guy in my neighborhood, my community. Especially with as many threats to hurt kids.
There's a lot of crazy shit that goes on. And, you know, the sad part is they go after people that they think will cower down.
I'm not going to cower down to Mary Jane Rottencrotch and minions from Discord. I'm not going to cower down to anybody on YouTube or Discord. And if you do want to take something I'm saying on the internet and make it personal and take my words and try to do something with physical violence, I'm your Huckleberry all day long. But guess what? It's not going to go the way you think it will. And when you come to my house after threatening me on the internet, I'm going to take your intent to mean that you're intent on doing what you said you were going to do on the internet in person, and that now becomes a crime. And I will go ahead and press charges to the fullest extent allowable within the law. And that's just the way it is. Anyway, Misty, thanks for having me up on the panel.
No
Rev,
problem.
good to talk to you finally. I know you're busy. Say hello to that sweet Jenna. Give her a kiss on the cheek and tell her Uncle Daddy Salty says this is from me. Don't slap her on the ass because I don't want you to get beat up. And, you know, we'll talk again soon. Like I said, tomorrow I got a live stream at 3 p.m. on the Salty Rant. I'm going to go out and give you guys the links so you'll be able to come be up on the panel, do whatever. We're going to get into some shit. But that live stream panel is not going to be about just ass smear and authority check. It's going to be about many different topics, but they are going to be featured because they know who I am. They've been riding my coattails for a few months now. They've been taking my content. They say that they don't know me, but yet they say they lurk in my streams. Well, which is it? Were you lying then when you say you don't know me? Or were you lying then when you said you lurk in my streams? And how is it that you guys know exactly what to say to Mary Jane Rottencrotch when you get on a panel with her, and you reference everything I've said word for word, but you don't know who I am? Okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
Completely. All right, guys, I got to go. Rev, Misty, Lulu,
Y'all have a good time.
you guys
Have a
take.
good one.
I'll give you a call later, Misty.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Rev. Take care, everybody.
All right. Bye-bye. And then there
Yeah,
was us.
right. It was just some of the stuff that they say, you know, like I said earlier, I've never had an issue with you or Salty, so naturally, if somebody says some bullshit, you know, I'm not going to stand up and let them do it. You know, I'm going to stand up and, you know, defend or put it straight, like, hey, they haven't done anything to me. I'm not switching sides. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Pardon my French, but that's just
Yeah,
how I
I
feel
mean,
about it.
you know, I watch these and I watch some panels and some people that I really like or admire, I guess, or like their content. I don't know if that I admire. I don't know them to admire them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like the guy there's a guy out in Fort Collins, Colorado, and if you say their name, then it's taken out of context. So I'd rather not say their name. But I'm really into his channel. He caught Beware Mouse at where he was living in Fort Collins, Colorado, and then he caught him at a gas station. And he called him to a grocery store, pointing him out. Here's a child molester. He's a child molester. And he's legally carrying an open carry, and so I ought to say his name because everybody that's actually listening to this should go and subscribe to 303 Cop Watch. I'm new there. His past, I have one too. Misty Big Red has a past too. I don't know what he did in his past. I'm not God. I'm not. I'm. I just hate somebody to say a couple things. I just hate it for them, not me. I hate for somebody to say, make fun of being ordained and show your credentials, show your paperwork and your name badge. That's not how it works, actually. But I guess you can get that off the internet and then take the Lord's name in vain at least 12, 13 times on a stream, and then that's called blasphemy to God. And then say things like "I don't lie," and then turn around and talk things you know nothing about on somebody else. I think sometimes that my granddaughters do the TikTok thing. I think they showed it to me, and it's just one more thing that I don't want to. It's not for kids. There's plenty of adults and plenty of people playing music and just totally. There's a bunch of different things, and I just don't want to get into that.
You don't want to get into it.
No, because then it's like another.
There's pervs out there.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's like we don't allow cell phone. I don't think children should be allowed cell phones, and all their internet access should be restricted. But
should be monitored.
Yeah, and it's like it's so dangerous.
In my opinion, they got to be 18 before they can have full access to the internet without being watched.
Absolutely. I mean, just look at all the divisiveness in our country, and it's just spilling over to YouTube. I'm not a First Amendment auditor. I don't quote what's not in the Bible. Why would I want to, Misty? Tell me, why would anybody in their right mind want to go to a police station where you don't want to go unless you're just going to file a report? Go audit a police station. I really don't want to see them unless I call them.
PDF.
PD, period.
PDF does it.
Oh, I don't watch him much. I used to. It's not that I'm not subscribed.
I call him the poor dumb fuck farmer. Or a
Well,
confidential informant, you know.
I don't really know him, and I don't. I've made a mistake of knowing a couple people on here, and I'm just really busy and kind of cool that I found somebody I really care for, and she takes this to heart more than I do because if you flip
She
the
don't want you
Bible
getting
open
hurt.
to if you flip your Bible open to 5:11, Matthew, that's the address of that. Anybody that tries to follow Jesus and speak what he spoke and teach about it's going to be persecuted. So I tried to explain that to her, and she said, "Oh, this is not right. This is totally not right." And I said, "I understand it. That's their lonely little reprobated world. We don't have that here, and we give to our neighbors, and they give to us. We help the elderly, and they help us. We love people. We don't. I don't know, man. I
But you're always respectful, and that's something, you know. You can tell a good Christian when they're respectful and they're not pushing a religion on somebody where, you know, some of them,
no,
they got to push it.
no, I'm not like that. I'm really not. If somebody has a question, I'll try to answer it. But I'm not like that. I say uh, off comment things on certain people's. I know that's not the right word to use, but you know what I'm talking about. I say sometimes. I text sometimes, and I'm just trying to be funny. Trying to lighten the mood a little bit when
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's funny at all to be homeless. I think it's
No.
terrible. But if I was homeless, I would do everything I could to not be homeless instead of doing everything I could to be homeless. It's
Yeah, and it's
not,
ridiculous. And in
there's
this
something
world,
about, yeah, it's something about that air conditioning and that hot water and electricity I'm kind of fond of.
if you
You know
think
what I
about
mean?
it, a lot of them, they choose the liquor, they choose the drugs. And then some of them, it's veterans and they don't know how to ask for help. They expect that the government would help them, and then they're pretty much dropped on their ass.
Yeah, they are. There's a bunch of them.
And, that's ridiculous. They fought for us, but yet we're not able to give them a place to stay or help them. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
accept that.
just think about this. Imagine all those men and all those ships that were leaving England right about now, headed towards Normandy, Utah Beach. Young men, 16, 17, 18 years old, getting ready to go on landing craft, mildly tested, and to approach them beaches tomorrow. That'd be in what, 70, 80 years, something like that. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it right now. I am thinking about what they thought when they're puking over the side of that boat because the seas were real high. And then Eisenhower's go ahead. He did the right thing. And all the first people on that beach were just slaughtered. And it's and people don't even think about that. They just want Democrat and Republican. Well, look what the Democrats have got us into. I still need gas money. I just filled up a diesel fuel tank, and I had to break into some money I didn't want to break into to fill it up. But the wheels on that
Exactly.
tractor, but wheel on that tractor's mowing, raking, and baling, and they can't stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had
Well,
to,
and
had to
you,
lease out my / RV. I had to lease it out just so I could afford the gas to get me. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I did the paperwork, the bookwork, and
oh, I understand.
what I'm leasing it out for is paying for all that in the end, and with a profit. So it's kind of bad for my kids want to go to South Padre Island in the summertime. I think that's just stupid. Who in God's name would want to go to southern Texas in the summer?
Oh
I
yeah,
just don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
to do
That's
that.
too damn hot.
Oh yeah, and humid. Oh my God, I'm not into that. About December, January, I'm there. I'm there for a couple weeks. But
Let's think about
they want to
Florida.
go. And I let if my son said, my daughter's got an RV, and I told her, I said, that thing only gets 12 miles to the gallon. I know because I sold it to her. Actually, practically gave it to her. And we want to drive that down. I said, no, you don't. No, you don't. I
No,
said,
because you're probably spending over 1,000 on gas. Easily.
$1,000 a tank load. $1,000. $1,000 every time you fill up. I just don't have that. These people
Exactly.
that are making $100,000, $50,000 a show, they got that kind of money. Slipknot's got 8 buses and like 12 semis. That's a lot. That's a lot of wheels going down the road.
Can you
You got
imagine having to pay for redoing the tires?
oh yeah, and they're like what, $1,500 a piece.
Pretty damn
That's
close
not.
or higher.
Yeah, I don't. I bought
Hell,
some.
mine
And
was not too long ago was 189, almost $200 per tire. Yep,
man,
it's ridiculous.
yeah. When I leased it, it goes. I mean, they have total. I keep my full coverage insurance on it, but it's like I just do it because I'm not going to let it lapse because I've been in that world of swirl before in the insurance game. So it's
Insurance
kind
is
of
like
double.
it you up.
Yeah. If I would let that insurance go, just say move it to liability, I'd get penalized. I've done it
Uh huh.
before. You get penalized, and I'm not going to do that because I'm taking. At least I leased it to a good company that takes care of their own. They have their own rigs, but they like specialty coaches, and I leased it out. Whatever. They've just got a good track record, and it's just. But I was telling Lou about a month ago. I said it's kind of like, I hate to say this, it's kind of like renting out your girlfriend. I lived in it for 3 years, and my grandkids come and see me. They all kick off their shoes. They know what's going on. There's no too late on the couch or none of that happens. It's redundant. And I need it like I need another eyeball in the back of my head. That's where I need it, but God didn't put me one there. You'd probably be looking at all the knives I got in my back, huh?
Yeah, I had insurance where they actually literally we didn't have the money to pay right away, and they decided, oh, we're just gonna cancel your account. And then when you go to, pay it, they said,
Oh
well, you
yeah,
have to start a whole nother one, and it's like almost $2,000. We're like, no way in hell. Got you
oh
another
yeah,
insurance, and that fucked me over when I got in that accident. So
And you always get roadside, even liability. You get roadside, and I'm like, seem to drive the little 2-seater car more than I do my truck because, well, it doesn't like eat the gas. I guess it does, but it burns it in a different kind of way. I have a friend that has that converts cooking oil into diesel fuel, but to have them deliver that to your farm from 150 miles away one way gets a little expensive. So it's kind of that's also redundant. Even if you drove your own tanker up there, which I don't have one, but you drove it up there, it'd still be expensive. So it's like
Yeah. It's like it's almost not worth it.
It's just a game, and it's all going by the book. Everything that's happening is going by the book. It's all going by the book.
Yeah, hell, Mama's GMC now, if it was to be filled up, it'd probably be close to $100.
Yeah, I got 3.0562 63 something like that gallons for $14. Are you kidding me?
Ridiculous.
I highly suggest everybody go to Amazon and order. I did that and put it on every gas pump you go to every time you get gas. Make them scrape them off. 9 times out of 10, them people won't scrape them off. You just leave them there. Only people scrape them off are people that just love Joe Biden and love his bad decisions. I can't. I don't know. It's all going by the book, though.
They just won't find one way to screw us over. Like I tell people, the only reason I don't vote because either way we're going to get screwed over.
Well, I've never really been a Democrat or Republican. I just voted with my gut and my brain, and I thought, I listened to every Trump rally. I listened to every word the man said. The guy sent me a Christmas card. Never had a president send me a Christmas card. Sent me a invitation to his inaugural.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it right here. I can show it to you. And I'm like, I've never had a president do that ever. And everything he did was right. And if Biden would have left all that alone and just went on with it, he could have saved himself. But that Green New Energy deal, it's stupid.
I don't agree with Trump, and I really don't agree with Biden. Trump was a little tightwad when it came to trying to help us with stimulus. Like he could have override a couple of the times, and he didn't want to. He didn't do it.
You got a stimulus. And let me ask you something. Have you ever been sent money free of charge, no payback or anything from the government?
No.
Ever? Okay.
No.
He did that. I got a stimulus, and I got it to give back too. Just in case all of a sudden, everybody's got a stimulus, has to pay that back since we're back on our feet. I trust a small circle of friends, but I trusted him, and he went in and did everything he said he would do. No president in history has ever done that. None. Zero.
There were some things that border shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm dating a Puerto Rican, so and I've dated Mexicans. That border shit, no offense to what I'm saying, but that mother effer should have, you don't need to put a wall like China, There's no need for it. You need to get more men there. Not
it's either that or 50 calibers every, I don't know, every 2 miles, mile and a half. Automatic 50 calibers. Just if you're coming across that border, just kill them, mow them down. You're not sovereign unless you have a border, you know. And they're bringing. Have you ever heard of China is making fentanyl, and they scientists have went to Mexico and showed the cartels how to make it. They're bringing it over here, and it's killing our children.
Yeah, and
It's
this, you know, a
and
lot of the
and,
Mexicans are trying to get away from the cartels.
and isn't it nice how they paid off everybody's college debt? Where does that money come from? They could have took all that money they've sent Ukraine and put devices in schools. There's never been a school shooting.
Right?
So, you ever notice in the Democrats, they're really becoming evil. You're going to take my gun out of my cold dead hands. That's just the way it is. I carry a gun everywhere I go. I don't take it out of the holster unless I'm being accosted, or even then, as far as a fist fight. But you're gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna protect me.
Right? I got a 380 on my, you know, if one of our renters, the renter we got, her car broke down in the neighborhood we were at, I took that pistol with me because I know the area, just to keep an eye on it. You know, it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No. Trust me, I'd rather have my 380 than have somebody, you know, use a knife on me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not making any threats or anything like that because I'm not that way. I'm just saying I do it for my personal protection.
It's gonna get where.
I have strangers come up to me once in a while in the grocery store. Of course, I wear a Trump hat. I like Trump. He's my president. But when I have people come up to me and thank me, and they thank me for wearing a gun, and I'm thinking in the back of my mind, man, this is for me. But don't think that somebody came in a grocery store and started shooting it up that I'm gonna sneak out the back door. That ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
You probably have better aim than the shooter.
Well,
but it's going to get to the point where you can't even go in the store with a gun or anywhere.
You know what's really sad is you can't go to the range and fire bullets because they're so expensive you can't hardly afford it. Don't take away people's guns, take away their bullets. See, that's the way they're thinking. And I heard Biden say last week that he was going to take 9mm bullets, do so much damage. Well, every highway patrolman carries a 9mm. Really, you're going to take away the bullets? No. Then don't. I know you came in this community some way or another, and believe me, I'm no part of the auditor community at all. I'm none, zero, nada. But right is right and wrong is wrong, of course. But have you ever seen how it's always these kids, and it's always they've always been looked at by the FBI, but nothing done. Isn't that odd? And
oh yeah.
Do you ever look back at the people that wrote the Constitution? They lived their families and the families before those, and they lived in tyranny and under a rule, and they knew, the Declaration of Independence was a letter to the king. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of your normal people, I don't know if you even knew that. Probably you do, but that was a letter to the king, pretty much with the middle finger as a stamp. And all the people signed it, John Hancock, all of them, sign away. Because they wanted rules. And who were they? Endowed by their creator. we're marking time by them. You know, alienable rights. And then as far as Puerto Rico, we I think they're kind of part of the United States, kind of in a weird place to be part of the United States, but I think we do give them a lot of aid, and I think we sent them. They had a bad hurricane, and we helped them to get the electricity going. We sent them tons of water, and the governor or whoever's in charge down there left thousands and thousands of pallets right out on the runway to get ruined, and just stuff like that. You know, it's just deep-seated hate instead of deep-seated love. You know what I mean?
I can't think of what they call it, but Puerto Rico's I can't think of the word, but it's kind of like Hawaii became the 50-something state.
Yeah, 50. But
and then you have the Bahamas. You have part of like Jamaica, Haiti. You know, all of them are partially, owned by U.S. But I cannot think of the name what they call it.
Some sort of UN something.
Yeah, I wished I knew the names of what they call it for when they're associated with the states.
Yeah, I forget. Not on. I'd have to think about it a minute, but I know what you're talking about. We basically support them, but if you think about it, we also support every other country.
Oh yeah.
You know that was all good and dandy after World War II, just to keep peace. Look, we won the war. We're gonna put the fire out. It's all over here. We're gonna build back better back there in World War, 1945. Then we got our nose in Korea and in Vietnam.
That's the problem. U.S. is nosy.
George Washington said, we need to take care of our country. Leave them countries to themselves. He was right. Should listen. We should really listen to our forefathers and the people before us. They lived their life. They knew what was going on. And that goes back to here we are. You're a friend. I saw you was on. I don't have any hate on my heart for anybody. Those people that talk about me, I just I forgive them and move on, because if you let it eat you up,
you become bitter.
You turn into one of them, and I'm not going to let that happen to me. It's just I treat everybody just like I'm treating you. If you don't believe me, just ask them. I like Grampy Lobster. I like Big D. I'm not in all the drama of all the other channels. I've been to, I'm friends with people you're probably not friends with, but I'm not really personal friends with them. I'm just YouTube friends with them. That's just
your online friends, basically.
Right. Why can't people get along?
Yeah, and with that Mary Jane Rottencrouch, I see why nobody gets along with her. I've seen her for over 2 years. And everywhere I've seen her, she had to argue with somebody in a screaming match. I'm like, this makes no sense of why you have to do that. She made herself look dumb.
Sorry, I was going to the restroom. I didn't think you needed to hear that.
No biggie.
Yeah, I went in
I don't hate her.
I don't hate her because I don't know her. I don't. I've never been on a panel that I know of with her, but I've been in chat, and she said, "How can a Christian man go into a room like Salty Rants and yuck it up?" Is what she said, and I'm thinking,
Only our
I-
creator can judge us, not, somebody else.
Pretty much the deal, judge not unless he be judged, and there you go, and only time I made anything about Scammy was when he ripped off Too Tall Rob. And when Rob told me the story, and I heard it about 26 times and it never changed, and he kept backpedaling. That's the only reason I said anything about it. He can come on and just keep talking. Well, I knew he didn't know anything about cows. Man, really,
Right?
really, I had a video up showing where my place was, and next thing I know, I had to take it down because I think this is what I was getting at earlier about the TikTok, YouTube, different things. I'd like to hit the record button and have some more content about, but it's going to be pretty boring with me mowing. But some people will sit and watch that. I seen this guy taking a bucket of. He had an excavator and he was just dragging a trench and picking the muck up and setting it in the field, and he had 2.5 thousand people in his chat and 27,000 likes. Now I'm thinking to myself, well, maybe they want to see the front end of this tractor and listen to me talk about anything that's on my mind, which could be a million things at once. I just don't think it's not like I'm gun shy or anything. It's not like I'm afraid of the camera. It's just that I just don't. I'm not out there calling people names. I really don't do that. But I don't even know what to say, Misty. Let's change the subject. I mean, to each his own, right? Yeah, you got that chat text I sent you.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get hooked up tomorrow with that because they can't sell that to you. They got to give it to you.
But yeah, with the Mary Jane Ratcrotch. The only reason I still keep calling her that was the shit that she's done. She sent so many people here and salties, there's no need for it. So, her name will stick as long as she, be the way she is. She's been on this one, said, I have no respect for you. And I'm like, I don't have any respect for you. And we've had multiple hollering matches. And the one thing that really threw or made me hate that I don't hate her, but hate that I can't, respect her was the fact when she told my sister to mute her mic. I'm like, bitch, this is not your channel. You ain't gonna tell my sister to mute her mic. That's where I started yelling at her ass.
I think I was up on that panel or in the chat when that happened.
Yeah,
I wasn't on the panel. It was that long. It was a long Sunday chat like today's.
Yep.
Wasn't it? And she was on there, and you're like, fuck. But if you're gonna, people are gonna associate me with Lou, Tammy. Please associate me with Flying Monkey and
anybody that's with Salty or
Betsy
somebody they don't
Peeler, Patriot Defense, of course, the Devil, Pauline Fullerton, King 9, 303.
any of them.
Yeah, so if I'm just in their chat, it's,
If it's not the people they like, if it's not the people that they like that you're in their chats, like say Salties, they don't like Salty, but if you go to somebody else's channel, they'll attack you Even though that's the
Yeah,
channel they support, they'll go and attack you because they don't like where you going.
yeah.
What right do
And
they
it,
have to tell you where you can go?
oh, God forbid you have a wrench in your channel. Oh man, I guess that's the next thing to Jesus. I don't know, but I just people. If people trust you, they trust you until they can't no more. And I don't. Getting too old to play that game. The
Right?
only reason, the only reason I'm on the internet now is because Jenna's not here. I mean, she's a
You can have entertainment
workaholic. Well, it's my
and
day
friends.
off, you know. Yeah, it's my day off. I don't have anybody here yet, and there's nothing to do. I don't have a dog. I got some fish, but I mean,
I'll give you a
we
few
feed them.
dogs.
Oh, you know, I put my dogs to sleep because they were so old and had health problems. I just couldn't watch them suffer, and I just don't want another one. You know, I've
Oh,
got
I'll give you plenty
electronic.
of them. I got plenty of them to
Oh, I
give to
know.
you.
It
And I
sounded
got one
like it
that's pregnant
earlier.
now.
Oh my God.
Well, the one I got pregnant now, I did wanted to breed her. I've been wanting to breed her for since she was younger. She's got that brown and white. She's got the brown around her head, well, her whole body. But right down the middle of her head is white, and on one side of her nose. So,
Is
I
she a
wanted to
rat
see if you
terrier?
have a, huh?
Isn't she a rat terrier?
No, she's a Jack Russell Chihuahua.
Oh, you know, a friend of mine had two Jack Russells, and he said I had to keep them in two separate cages. He goes, "Watch this." They picked them both up at the same time, and boy, they looked at each other and they're just growling. I said, "Man, they're gonna bite you in the face." He's like, "No, they'll kill each other. I let them outside. They'll take off and run. They'll come back and go right in their cage." He goes, I leave the door open for them." He said, "Look, the door didn't even shut." I said, "Yeah, it's not even latched. Rather, it was shut, but it wasn't even latched." But I just don't. I have so much. If um, I'm gonna put it in chat here. Hold on a minute, because I don't need this doxed. Everything else about me has been doxed. But
My male Chihuahua, Polly D, he will be one of those. I can hold one or one can sniff him while he's on the floor and he'll be growling at him. I mean, he's vicious. He won't hurt them or anything, but once he snap at them, they don't know what to do. But he makes his face.
yeah, there you go. That's what my girl does, and that's the last thing I need to have that out. You know.
Ah, that's a
So she
nice kind
keeps,
of work.
yeah, and she keeps busy,
Them
and
piggies and everything else
she
that
ha-
goes with it.
yeah, she does all that. She goes out. Sometimes she'll go to farms that they have a pool, and this is her weekend, and she'll be on call for ASPCA. She'll be called for, you know,
Anyone.
yeah, anyone has a problem, then she'll be able to take care of it. So, that's kind of cool. Yeah, but
Yeah, we've had a couple of piggies. When my dad was alive, I told him if he gets any more pigs, I ain't sitting on them while he denut them. Fuck that.
I,
Pardon my French.
oh, I hate hogs.
The
I like
squilling,
to
that's
shoot
the
them.
one thing I won't do it. I told him that squilling
Mm-mm.
gave me a damn headache, and I weren't going to do it again. Because I was the only
They're
one
just
short enough and heavy enough to do it.
they're just mean. That's all they are. I used to work at a pork processing plant when I was young, and I was young and starting out, kids. You want to talk about you want to talk about everything's used but the squeal. I think it's you somehow or another. But man, you ought to see how Temple Grandeur designed that. Man, you should see how they do it. And I mean, they kill 8,500 hogs. Uh, I don't know if it's a day or a week, but they have 60,000 sows. So since you've been around hogs, you know how many pigs a sow has. But the sows artificially inseminated, and it's like they raise them in 6 months. They got a pig ready to butcher because they're fed back theirself with grain. They're fed back their ancestors. So you know it's not. So I had somebody tell me that their stomach was just full of ulcers because of their feed.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Well, you know that can't be good on humans. But
No.
USDA standing every 20 feet from the time they kill them to the time that they're dressed and packaged and out the door. They're standing right there. I made the mistake of getting on a sanitation crew.
Can you put a prayer in for struck by lightning Teresa P? She says, "I'm sorry. Sorry. I had an emergency. Prayers for needed. My 7-year-old nephew is on life support. He suffocated on a peanut butter after falling asleep, eating it, and it went into his lungs. See you on the next one."
Oh well, yes. I have my father. We look down upon this lady's grandson or son or nephew. We lift him up, see that he pulls through on this, God. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen.
That's the first time I prayed on that line. But
And you're
it's the
welcome
last word.
anytime in here.
Well, people need prayers once in a while, you know.
She said
Not
thank
every day. You're very welcome. You know, I bet that boy won't eat peanut butter the rest of his life. Ever. My
It's scary.
granddaughter. You remember? Did you all, where you live, did you have the school buses show up with food during the pandemic?
Oh yeah.
Food for the school children. Well, they did.
Or
They did it
when
on
we
my
had
son.
tropical storms.
Yeah. I forgot about that, but we had what I didn't have to watch my granddaughter all the time. I miss that. We had school buses show up, and they give you a big bag, like a grocery store bag full of milk and different things. I pulled out this little thing that looked like a butter, deal. I thought, well, I think it's some butter. I'm gonna put that in the refrigerator. Before I did, I grabbed hold of it, and it was some sort of sunflower butter, or like peanut butter. It wasn't peanut butter though, because there's peanut in it. That's what she told me. She was, Grandpa, there was kids that had peanut butter allergies. I said, I wonder why there wasn't kids when I was growing up didn't have peanut butter allergies. Did you know anybody had peanut butter allergy when you was a kid?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Well, that's what somebody said. They said, though, they probably did, but you just didn't hear about it because there was so little. I guess it's widespread peanut butter allergies, and so they sent her this sunflower seed oil, peanut butter crap looking. I tasted it. I don't know if you like Nutrella. Some people do. I don't like hazelnut. So some people like Vegemite. Don't like that either. But
I don't like either one of those.
Oh, it's nasty, and like, it's one of those things where like you know it's getting ready to storm up here. Oh, that's fun. Oh
We
boy,
ain't got it yet.
I know it's heading your way though. Oh, how did
Florida
that
had it.
storm hit? Yeah, it didn't hit you yet, or it
It
went
went
on by,
through.
or
It went through. We had quite a bit of rain, but I hadn't checked the rain gauge, but we probably got about maybe 5, 6 inches of rain.
I got some friends on YouTube that do fishing videos, and they're fishing down there, and then the water's just like chocolate milk because they
Oh yeah.
fish the backwaters and the rivers and little inlet streams and stuff.
I wish I had my fishing license. I love to go catch catfish. I love it.
In in Missouri, the 11th and 12th of June, it's a free day, so you don't need a fishing license. Highly
Yeah,
recommend it.
we have it here, but I don't remember the dates.
I got a friend that lives in Florida. We, my cowboy friend, he does pork rinds, fresh pork rinds. He cooks them at
Mm.
fairs and different things. You want to talk about good? Uh, zero, what do you call them? I don't. I'm supposed to read the boxes, everything. I read my box of cereal, and I'll never eat Lucky Charms again. Nothing like putting acetone in your
Mhm.
Count Chocula and stuff. I ain't supposed to have that anyway. But so
Yeah, they're trying to
you
kill us with a lot of things.
you got well. That's what keeps us going to. That's big pharma. See, we get sick. They know we're going to get sick, so they plan on it. He's got kids, and so we take them. Imagine it's causing ADD, ADHD, ODD, obsessive defiance disorder, uh, attention deficit disorder, hyperactive disorder. Imagine
Mhm.
that doing something. So then they run to the doctor, then they get their Ritalin, their Adderall, or whatever they take, and there we go. It's just a big circle, kind of like getting in trouble. You get in trouble,
It's like
go to jail.
addiction that they're getting you on the like once you get on them
It,
pills, you're pretty much addicted. I had
well, yeah,
AD as a kid. I got off of it from in middle school because of teachers that sat there with me and showed me how to stay focused.
the math they do nowadays, I felt I
Tell me
gave,
about it.
I gave, I don't know, I'm way older than you. You're probably half my age. So I used to have a multiplication table, and I had to write it down about once every 2 months because they just get all ratty. Then I had it laminated. My grandma and my aunt worked at the school, so they laminated it for me. And it helped me out. Oh no, they don't do that like now. So this is how they teach the kids about a five. Not
I hate the middle school math and all. Well, even elementary math. The way they got to go around their
like
butthole
him.
just to get the answer.
Yeah. Well, here's how they say. You look at that five. They don't tell them. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They say, now think of a five in your head. Okay, the top at the very end, that's one. The back part of that's two. The bottom of that line is three. The big part is four, and the end of the five, where it curves up, that's five. Now you tell me that don't make sense. So every kid ain't looking at a number and seeing five; they're counting the corners. That just don't make sense to me. It don't. And three's like you make a three. Well, that end's one, and the middle's two, and the bottom's three. That just don't make sense.
Well,
And
hell,
that's what.
now they're making boxes for math. I'm like, what the hell? My goddaughter,
What?
she came home, showed us the math, and I'm like, there ain't no way in hell we can do that. And that's when we automatically switched them to a Christian school because Christian school They show them like we growed up with,
Yeah.
you just have the numbers there, and then the next number you got to add up, and that's it.
I was talking that to a man at a business meeting, and I said, "Let me ask you something." I said, "You've got kids in school?" And he goes, "Yeah." And this guy's pretty well off guy. He and I said, "Can your kids make change and tell time?" He looked around. He said, "No." I said, "Why are we sending them to school and they're not letting us know what they're teaching them? They're teaching some reprobated stuff about men should be girls and girls should be men." And I mean, that's each his own on that. But I'm just saying, I think you ought to know how much change to give back to somebody. So what I did was I went to the local store where my son trades and my granddaughter gets to walk down to, and I made a deal with the cashier. I said, "Short her on some change." I know where she's getting her money, see? I said, "Short her on some change, and when the horsey walks out, you catch her. And if you got some more customers, have her wait for a minute. And then run over the receipt with her and show her, say, how much change you got." And if you don't mind, she was like, "Oh, my kids can't make change either or tell time." I'm like, she'll look at the clock and she'll say, "That's 3:58." I said, "Well, how many minutes is that till 4?" "I don't know."
It's crazy.
I know there's people probably listening right now going, "Yeah, I don't get it either," or, "Yeah, he's right. My kid don't know how to make change." So what I've been doing is like selling the remote, selling the hat off my head, giving them some money and saying, "Here, this is how," and some change, and say, "This is how much I want for my belt or my cowboy boots or whatever." I'm trying to do everything I can. But as soon as I teach them that, and they take what I've taught them back to school, then they reprogram them. And
Oh yeah.
and I mean, now listen to this. How can a kid that don't know how to make change can read and can actually spell pretty good? Couldn't do that 2 years ago. So now they can read and spell pretty good. They're just going to move them on to the next grade. I don't care if they. And the two things you need, Missy, is you need to make change. You need to know how to fill out an application and a resume. And yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to tell time. I mean, I don't wear a watch. I can tell you. I mean, I got one on my phone, so it's kind of cheap. But I don't wear a watch. But usually when I'm out, I can say, "Oh, it's about afternoon somewhere." You can tell kind of where the sun's at, what time it is. I mean, I'm not a sundial. I'm just going. I just been doing this same life for so many years, over and over and over. I pray for rain.
That's what we do here too. Well, kinda. I mowed the yard. Well, I think it was last weekend, and we got some rain. And then, like within a day or two, it went up to 3 inches of growth, and I'm like, "What the heck?"
I
I
just
mean, it's
mowed the
just
yard 2
ridiculous.
days ago.
It looks
Yeah,
like
I'm
you got
with
to do
you.
it again.
Mhm. I
Well, I'm
mean,
gonna get off
we've
here.
got Pete.
I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate you
Okay.
coming on, and I always love talking to y'all. I had to at least tell you what that one person did because I have so much respect for y'all.
Well, I appreciate it. And you've been on 7 hours. And thanks for waiting
Yeah.
for me till after church. But you didn't have to do that. But I always appreciate your panels, and I probably won't be up on another one. So, but not on your. I'll come up on yours. But yeah, thank you very much for having me up. Appreciate it. You're always a great host.
Thank
God
you very
bless
much.
you.
I try my best. God bless you. Thank you for coming up. All right. Bye bye. Everybody have a good week, and I'll see y'all another time.